Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to each and every single one of you. This time around, we find ourselves in something we haven't been a part of for a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 6 hours of the Red Bull Ring. GT3 and GT2 action coming up. Today, we are looking forward to a great race amongst all drivers involved, and I have the pleasure of having a special guest that I just found out to have, and that is, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, the owner, one of the owners of Lightspeed Racing. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Carson Darahoy. Carson, good evening. How you doing, pal?
Thank you, Tony, and I think the pleasure is all mine. Thank you very much. I've really been looking forward to this. This seems to be some very close racing already, even though it's a mixed grid. We have both classes is battling for all the positions and are very close. I'm very excited for this.
Well, I can hear the excitement in your voice. Most definitely. You sound excited. Come on, Mamacito. Give me some excitement.
Come on!
Wow, I'm about to cry. That's some beautiful excitement indeed. And as you can see right now, Sebastian Dreyer leading the way for the GT2 in the GT3 category is Renz de Lange. Guys are in the commentary box. Oh yeah, baby. This is gonna be a fun 6 hours. What you gotta say to Remco? Tell him. Nothing to say to Remco?
I don't know what to say to Remco.
Come on, man. You're not as shy. Come on.
I am actually a little bit shy when I'm talking with such a well-known, famous broadcaster as you, Tom. This is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, most definitely will be. Here you see Renee Kocius. Not the one trying to put a faster lap than before. Thank you very much to the 15 people who are already on the broadcast. And I think I'm not gonna scream too much, Carson, because we have 6 hours. We've got to keep the energy coming through for the whole way. And look at the track, Craig Starkey. Of course, one of the Sim seniors. You gotta love him. Big love to the boys there. Let me go with somebody I love as well. That's my main man, Stan van der Kolen. Turn Carson up a little bit. Come on, Carson. I have you on max volume. Don't be shy.
I hope this is better now, Remco. Thank you.
Now you hear? Now you hear is yeah, I will manhandle him. Yeah. He wishes.
Yes, please.
Oh Lord.
I wish.
I think the stream is gonna disconnect pretty quickly. Stop, man, with the weird stuff, man.
I am just looking through some of the liveries that we have today, and this is what I really like about racing, is the liveries.
They're so beautiful.
And they are so beautiful, and seeing how actually this is not only about racing, this is about showing off what an artist you are.
Well, if you want to talk about artists, look! Esteban Nakula going up in a P3. Alexei Ziz taking the lead momentarily from Bixby, and Van Nakula, 3 drivers, 3 GT3s within 0.2 of a second. Then the GT2s, the newest addition to the ACC family. Have you tried these GT2s, Carson?
No, I haven't. I took the good old Porsche 911 for a spin, or
Yeah.
991 for a spin, and it's an amazing track. I have been driving Red Bull Ring on multiple simulators, and I must say that this is one of the best versions of it, I think.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
I'm surprised you say that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, definitely it is the most updated version of the track. That's for a fact. Sebastian Drayet. Wow. Great save
What
there
a
on the
time.
rim. And look at him.
Yeah, look at top 7, 8, 9, 10. It's within half a second.
Well, look at this. I'm sure you like this guy. Carson Darahoy, the one and only. My main man. Ayrton Senna. Kurkoven. You didn't want to hear Carson at 6 a.m.? Hey, brother, I didn't want to hear him at 12. I love Carson. Come on, Carson. See, tell him in Spanish. How you feeling today?
Muy bien, muy bien.
Muy bienito.
Muy bienito. ¿Dónde está comenzacito? Miaito, tonito.
Fantastico, mi amor.
Fantastico.
Let's head on with Zhang Zuhan. Japanese driver. I think that's the first time I get to commentate a Japanese driver. So let's see how he handles himself. Unfortunately for him, the ping is going to be pretty high. And I think he's not the only Japanese driver we got, because Daiyun Ryu is another one. Hopefully I didn't butcher your names, my friends. Japanese.
He is actually South Korean, as I see.
Is South Korean?
Yes, that is South Korea.
Okay, then I'm blind. That's great. Oh, yeah, it is South Korea. Man, I didn't see the lines. Yeah. My bad, my bad. Kawaii desune.
That is so amazing that we, as a community, is spending from Montana in the far, far, far northwest of America to South Korea in the far, far east. It is so amazing to have everybody on board.
Indeed, and we're worldwide, and Lucas taking the lead, my man. Dudovic. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. Who would have said I would have seen Dean back in track? Being, I don't know, man. Has it been like years since I haven't commentated Zunabovic? Oh, long time. Let's go back with Van Nakula. Go back to school. No, it's my eyes, my man. I know it's South Korea. I didn't see the lines. Come on, Papa. Don't be racist. Having fun here. Nakula improving on his lap, and let me tell you, Mr. Karsten Darahoy, Van Nakula could have a shot at taking pole position with 4 minutes to go. Only 2 more corners remaining. And the cool taking as much curve as possible, and back on the run. Great exit. Is it going to be enough to climb up the ladder? One thing is for sure. Sebastian Drayet is flying away from the rest of GT2s, and we're seeing people struggle to keep up with him pace-wise. Speaking of some other gentlemen we have on track today. Grande Marco Roches. Obrigado, mi amor. Obrigado, bacalao. I love bacalao. You know what, Carson? I have an addiction with bacalao.
You have an addiction with the bacalaos, yes.
Who doesn't like bacalao? Come on, Bubba. Do you like bacalao?
Everybody. Yeah, cut. Yeah, I think so, yes.
What you mean you think so? Of course you love the bacalao. And of course you love Marquito Rosas. There you have him. Coming down into turn number 5. If I say you're Mexican, you won't be happy. What you mean, man? I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican all the way. Vato loco ese. Come on. Got it. Carson. Here we have another driver we haven't seen before. Ben Zaitz, the German, driving the Maserati through the finish line, going up into 8th. I quickly want to take a look at Mr. Daniel Bourne's car, Mercedes. Here's you.
We also
First,
have Dreyer going into the final turn now. Let's see how he can do. His delta doesn't seem too good. But
yeah, he's not
no,
improving.
no, he's not. Let's see how he can do on the final lap.
Did 2 minutes to
This
go. The laps are being 128, 129. G. Wilson bringing it home. Well, let's see. Look at that. How can a car look this good? That's seriously, I'm in love with the Mercedes. What a
Yeah,
beautiful
it is a
thing.
beautiful car. It is a beautiful livery.
Uy, Bruno Lemos. Damn, Bruno. Yeah, I haven't commentated this man in years. Nice to see him. Brunito. Grande Brunito. And let's see how he's doing with the Ferrari. 296 is about to cross the line. Where is he going to end up? He is going to move up into 14th. So far, ladies and gentlemen, it is Dean Sunavovich leading the GT3. Dreyer leading the GT2. 1 minute remaining on qualifying.
And look at that top 10 within half a second.
Yeah, very,
That
very
is
close, man.
amazing racing.
That is indeed amazing. The pace. Everybody is being spectacular. We'll have to see how the 6 hours go because this track being as short as it is, it can get very stressful, especially with traffic. Right now, 32 teams are on track. We'll see how they handle the pressure. One thing is for sure, Carson, we're going to have lots of fun. And, of course, I want to give a special shout out to my man Remco because the song you heard in the intro is made by him. So please check his Bandcamp website. The song was from the Pulse of the Pixel Circuit album. Please give him a shout out there. Send you the link. Give Renko some love. Here you see Ferrelinski going through turn number 3. I have to say, Carsten, this qualifying session is over, but Renz Delange takes the top spot. Just
He did.
at the last moment possible with 18 thousandths of a second. OnlyFans, hey, they always win, don't they?
They always win, yes.
You're a big fan of the website, I've heard.
Yeah, some may say that. Some may say that I'm
yeah.
not, some may say that I'm not a developer, but I'm earning all my money
Of course,
there.
your wife must be very happy about you and your
I hope so.
transactions. You gotta
I
be
hope
proud.
so.
You gotta be proud, the same way I am, Carson Darhoy. I'm proud to have you here. Never expected you were actually gonna commentate with me. I've been a part of LSR for a year and a half, I think.
Yeah, and we haven't yet been in the same room.
Carson has his own page. Yeah, we're not gonna send the link to that.
No, we are not.
No.
We are not.
Well,
We are
ladies
not.
and gentlemen, we're gonna take a quick break because the race is about to start. Drop on, because it's time to rock and roll. Get ready. We'll see you in just a few short moments. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And we are ready to rock and roll. It is the 6 hours of the Rebel Ring brought to you by Lightspeed Racing. And let's go with our great walk. It is starting with the launch, leading from Sunanovic, Capibula, Dreyer, Seitz, Juwik, Legan, Kingma, Eric. Then Picano, Klossman, Meyer, Born, Cautious, Lemos, Borska, Coven, Mustawi, Nabil, Peters, Geddes, Starkey, Han, Joe, Michin, Wilson, Westerman, Suffocating, that's a great surname, Spin Out, Rosas, Gates, De Bruyne, and Dylan Ballaril. Here you see the whole field ready to rock and roll. Gentlemen, time for waiting no more. Carson, are you ready for the 6 hour race?
I am very much ready, and now that it's time to go green, I am actually wondering if I should have raced. I can feel the.
You still have time.
I can feel it tingling in my my fingers and my feet, and I am just excited for this. I am just excited for this, for some clean, good racing.
I don't like the sound of that, Karsten. You have tingling in your finger. I don't know if I like that. And of course, Tony, tell him about your feet finder. Oh, that's a great.
I'm not sure I want to hear about your feet finder, Tony.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't want to talk to you about it. What I want to talk about is this incredible race. As you can see, GT2 and GT3 mixed up all over the place. No cussing on the grid is wrong. Who's gonna be the mobile chicane?
Moving chicane, yes.
Ooh, I love it. 30 car pile up on Thursday here. Well, let's be honest. If somebody makes a mistake in turn one, we're gonna have a very long comeback. Thankfully, this is not Formula One. We don't have safety cars. What we have is a big cojones and 32 teams. They're gonna leave it all out there. Only fans leave the way as I put my left hand somewhere. Carson, on the keyboard. Yes.
On the keyboard, of course. Definitely not sitting on it.
Well, then I would lose my hand. There'll be too much weight on it. The launch is gonna be the one launching things off. 33 degrees. That's a hell of a lot. At the beginning of the race, thankfully for the drivers, it is 4 p.m. So the only way the temperatures are gonna go are down. And that is
it's gonna get dark as well.
Yeah, and we don't know about the conditions, but rain. Never say never.
No.
Never say never. Well, my friends, time for waiting is no more. We're soon to approach the finish line, and the red lights will turn green for the 6 hour of the Rebel Ring to begin. Everybody adjusting their speed to 70 kilometers an hour. The finish line is right there. Will become the start. Just a few short moments, you can see the Mercedes already ahead of Anja. Here we go. The reds are green, and it's time to rock and roll for 6 hours. The Mercedes with a fantastic start. Dean Sunalova just trying it side-by-side action. It looks like everybody is having a little bit of pandemonium on the back. Thankfully, no crashes yet. But look at the speed of Sebastian Dreyer with the GT2 getting through everybody side-by-side action between the two classes. This is incredible what we're witnessing right now.
Contact.
There has been contact in the middle of the pack. As you can see, everybody coming through nicely. Dreyer moves ahead of the launch. And then Behind him is Sunowicz and Khabibulin. Great stop at the front of the pack. But the mix-up between the GT2 and the GT3 is certainly going to be something to watch out for. There you see Staman the Cool on the outside. Can he make it through big spot? Let's see if Clive has what it takes to cover it. They're dead on side by side still. And I think Staman the Cool is going to have to give it up. The problem for it is that he might lose another position. Here you see he's fighting with GT2 is Sebastian Picano. But so far, so good. And we have had an incident. Bastian Holter. What's happened? Oh, he lost it by himself, thankfully. No wall.
Like he was a little bit early on the throttle, right?
Yeah.
And this being a new track, it can still be hard to like know where to push and where not to push.
That's exactly it. Here you see the air flying away. From the GT3, of course, the GT2 could be the faster car just by a tiny notch. This particular case, you can see on the straights, it's not even a challenge. The air flying away, fly like an eagle to the sea. That's the song you like.
That is a song I really like, yes.
Exactly, Sebastian Picano. Of course, we had the pleasure to see him on Wednesday on the Midweek League, and he is back for the Enduro. Let's see how he handles himself. What his team can do. Well, right now we're getting many fights going on. René Koch is going through Klosterman. Oh, KFC. Gonna do this to me. Uy, the KFC, pollo. Pollo. Ay, pollo.
Pollolito.
Pollolito, Klosterman. Going off the track, Starcito.
There was one time I were in Madrid, and I wanted to be a really good tourist, and I went to buy a pollo sandwich.
Yeah. Delicious.
Yeah.
I had lunch at 10 a.m., so let's be honest, I'm a little hungry. That's what happens when you're fat. Clive Bexby with the slipstream helping him through, but still staying behind. Ooh, we're seeing some gentlemen with connectivity issues. You saw there, they were blinking. Here you have a clever Khabibulin fighting with Zaitz. Of course, this is a battle between GT3 and GT2. The GT3 is still going to stay ahead through the corner. And I think Zaitz is getting a little impatient. So will he go for the move sooner or later? Lucas joined the chat. That pass of Christian Moa. Love him.
That is our one and only Christian Mulito.
Six-time champion.
5-time champion.
I say 6. You know why I say 6? This is 5 plus the champion of my heart. You let me be romantic. Come on, man.
It is because Christian Müller, he is gonna be the first double game champion.
No.
Yeah, he is. He is gonna be the first double game champion in the lifetime of live speed racing.
Do you say double game?
Double game champion.
Or double
Müller,
game. Okay, that.
Müller is gonna do the MX Master Mayhem with me.
Really?
And he is gonna be the double game champion. He still doesn't want to say he will do it, but he will be doing it.
Sorry to interrupt you, but that is one hell of a move from Steinman Kula. Beautifully mastered there, and Daniel Bourne, Mercedes GT2, trying to go through the GT3 faster on the corner, takes it back. Christian Mola, we love you. Good luck in the 12 hours. I know many drivers are about to get ready for it. My team, actually.
High Speed Racing has a team entering as well.
Is Spencer on it?
Spencer and Matthias and Ryan, I believe.
Well, you're doomed then. If Spencer's on the wheel, you're screwed.
If Spencer is starting, they're screwed. If Matthias is starting, they're screwed. If Ryan is starting, they're starting from the back.
Oh, well, that's some lovely confidence and passion for your teammates. I love
Passion
it.
and being aware of the truth, knowing the truth.
Being transparent. That's what you like.
Transparent, yes.
That's why you always think it, because you like to be transparent. You see, Zhangzhou Han. Oh, sorry. Korea, they introduce people the other way. Han Zhangzhou. They have it. Right now, up in a P25, Gabriel Wilson onto the G2. Behind it is Jake Spinner. Check with Ayrton. Yep, racing. I gotta say, yeah, today we got a great day of racing. We got the 6 hour, we got the 12 hour on Bathurst. Plenty of racing, and after this race, I'm actually gonna race myself. Le Mans Ultimate, Casacito.
Oh my god, how is that?
I put the video Kimisito. Sorry, but we need to check this out and what's happening here close to the man with Gush Peters. Oh, that didn't look good from. Oh, that's even worse. Oh yeah, what's that going on? Oh God, we go right into the live action, and we nearly had a 4-1 in this Sulalovich. What's happened to him? He has gone off the track, completely spun around. What in Christ's sake is happening?
He got 6 hours to recover. He will. How do you think he will be able to recover?
Surely, well, he's a great driver, so consistent. Here we have double side by side as we enter turn number 1. The McLaren right there in the middle, leaning through. Redets is just waiting for the right moment to make a move. I have to say, if you want to drive a car on Bathurst, you gotta drive the BMW. Because yesterday I saw miracles happen with it. Here you see Joe going for the move on Timmy Redets. The problem is the exit wasn't so good, but can he keep himself to have the inside on turn number 5? We are about to find out. The BMW is ahead, and will he cut it down? He's actually leaving the space for Zhou Junwang. Wow, that's my name in Korean. Juan. Wow, I just noticed. Unbelievable.
That is your name in Korean, yes?
Okay, well, hey, Junwan, my tocayo. I like it. I love it, man. Good luck, Christian Miller.
Good luck, Christian Miller. Go win it. Gotta win them all.
Oh, well, win them all. What's happened here, Bustaki? Oh, he got punted off, Bustaki. Again, thankfully, not hitting the wall, which is most important. Hit one of these walls and you're gonna be hitting it for a while. Damage. Terrible. And of course, good luck to everybody who's about to race the 12 hour. Wish you the best. You know you're gonna be back in this particular stream in 5 minutes after the race start because you're gonna get killed. See, I'm showing passion.
He's gonna get kissed, not killed. It's all love.
Gonna get murdered. I'll tell you about my last Bathurst race in a little bit. Here you see Van Nicola in positions with Javi Bolin. Javi Bolin giving himself ahead as Van Nicola with a very bad line to the first of the left-handers. This time around, he nails it, and Clive is right on his tail. Great action at the front of the pack. Let's check on the middle because we know we have big battles happening. Mola, we do miss you. Huh? We really do miss you.
We do. We really do. And look how close these two packs are.
Oh, close. They made fire. Side by side contact between two. Oh no, that is exactly how you didn't want to go forward. Van der Kula and Big Spy come in contact. Big Spy is actually going to end the head of Van der Kula, who has just another position now to Dean Zanabovic. You have plenty of time to recover, so just relax. Chill. Look at the 3 wide! For the love of God, what are we witnessing here?
Well done, lad. Well done.
Jesus Christ!
That is not a turn you want to go 3 wide into.
Bruno Lemos smoking a little bit of the green pasture, because that is insane. A 3 wide through there, not recommended at all. Berlinski trying to stay ahead of Rene Koches. I gotta say, oi, Rene! Nearly colliding with Berlinski. Why did he put it on the inside? What a stupid move of Big Spy. Didn't look too good side by side through the last corner. Not recommended, especially with that curve. Yeah, exactly, off camera. You just took the words out of my mouth. That is exactly it. Ooh, big off track there for both. A little too hard. Usually the off track limit is for you to have your right tires on the curb. You can have the left tires on the AstroTurf and it's still going to count you as if you were on track. You see Ferrelinski, we're battling Peters, Starkey, Johan, and a hit. Oh, Hotler. I nearly made the mistake. We nearly got banned there. Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, that's not good.
Whoa, we nearly got banned there. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna find this one.
Whoa, pal. Oh, yeah, it has a blaze off the track. And there's a car out. That is Dylan Botherell. He's been parked there for like 30 seconds. Yeah, not optimal at all.
I think he is waiting for the.
Oh no, he crashed again. Oh yeah. He's losing.
Oh,
No.
This is like seeing myself race.
No, you're worse than that.
I am worse than that.
Yeah. We gotta see the whole thing. Poor Dylan Botherell struggling. There you go. He's finally back. Nice.
Yes.
Good to see.
And that is, as a driver, that is the most frustrating thing to really hope to get back on track, and you just want to race, and then you are a little bit too hard on the throttle and you end up turning the wrong way. That is one of the most frustrating things.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. That moment you don't know what to do, and the fact that you have to wait for other people to go through you to then cleanly rejoin the track, that certainly is something that can frustrate all drivers. Here you can see Rules, Peters, KTM. That's a beauty of a car. And a big pack is building up. I wish I could show you the track map, but I can't. My software is bugged because it's not prepared for Red Bull Ring, the latest update. So we're trying to solve it live. Get more features on.
And we got Delange with the fastest lap in P2. This is an exciting race going into T1.
Well, you know everything about the word excitement, and look at this. You want excitement? Oh my God! Joe and Peter side by side, pushing one another off. Joe off the track, the rejoin. The exit is not bad. Of course, the KTM should be the one being the faster on the straight. There you go, dive. Roma Bastian Hotler. Man, that name is hard to say. We're gonna get a 3 wide. Oh, Baba. Oh my God, Shiraz is off the track. What the hell is going on? A 3 wide still. They collide once again. The KTM and the Porsche is about to wait, thankfully, side by side with the KTM. What is going on? Of course, the X is gonna be good ahead with a spin on turn number 3. Oh, look at this! KTM back on the hunt. GT3 and GT2 battling things out. Peter's trying to find a way through, but the corners is where the GT3 win. Oh my God, they're close. Starkey has spun around. As you can see on the camera, the battle doesn't stop. My God. This is insane. Let's check quickly on the front. Dreyer and Elange with a great lead. No problems whatsoever in that sense. Devanek catching Daniel Bourne, another GT3 and GT2 battle. But the things we're witnessing here are very, 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 very tough racing here, Carson. People are getting too hot-headed too early.
Yes, people are, and I think it's people have just been excited for this race, I think, and finally have been able to pass the line, do a few laps, see it's going. Let's try to push a little bit. Oh, poor Joe.
Oh, too much curb. Yeah, that's what happens when you take
too much curb. Yes.
You know it, Carson. You take the sausage. The sausage is gonna take you for a ride.
Sausage. The sausage is gonna take you for a ride. Yes.
You love the sausage, yeah? I know, Baba.
Yeah, I love the bratwurst, currywurst.
Oh, the currywurst.
Frankfurter.
Oh, I don't even know what you're saying anymore. I like it. It sounds good.
Yes.
But I have to agree with you, and I think people have practiced the track, but the problem is they haven't practiced as much driving alongside people, because we've seen some moves that are very questionable from some of the team, and people need to calm down. This race is not a sprint 30-minute session. 6 hours. You got a long way to bring it back, you know, like people really need to relax. There's no need to push that hard so early. You have so much time remaining. There are 32 cars on track. More than enough things can happen for you to climb up the ladder. And people need to take the chill pill. Oh, you're suffocating. With a lapped car, nearly getting himself in trouble. Let's go with Zunabovic. And a Clive, big spot. Let's see how these two are doing. Come on, Carson, tell me, how do you think this one's going to end?
Oh, that is one exciting race. I think the Merc is going to take the... it's hard to tell, yeah. I think the Merc is going to keep a little bit ahead. But they might be battling for a couple of positions, for a couple of corners.
Oof, and we have Botherell, unfortunately, off the track again. Good rejoin time. Feeling better. Let's go with your man, Ayrton Senna-Kurtkoven. Fighting with Brunito Lemos. Who's going to win, Bacalao or Ayrton Senna?
So, Tony, what is your thoughts about the no stint timer?
The no stint timer? Well, it gives a lot of freedom because, you know, there are some drivers that just like to do those stints. There are drivers, for example, I personally I really love to go on the long run. If I want to drive, I want to drive for 3 hours straight.
Exactly, and it also gives a lot of room for pit strategies.
Yeah, of course, strategy. Yeah, it's definitely. If you go on longer stints, saving a little bit of fuel, maybe you can shave yourself some laps off. Ay, 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 ay. So now it's Rizba and Nabil getting very close to one another. That is a good possible there. Look at them all go. Esteban Akula trying to come with the ladder as well. Looks like the GT2 are starting to catch one another. You see Zet and Picano Ukrainian driver. Doing a good
But
job.
look,
Tell
but
me,
look at this. In top 10, it is completely even with the GT2s and GT3s. This is lovely racing.
it is lovely racing indeed, as we have side-by-side action behind that is Vanakula going through a lap car. Bixby and Tsunamovic seriously battling as hard as they can possibly get, and we have a little bit of pop up on the motor. 3-1 through the corner. What in the blue hell are they thinking about? And that, unfortunately, woo, oh yeah, Tsunamovic out on track as well, completely spun around the curb. Oh man. Wait, we got another incident. Dimitro. Oh, too much curve again off camber corner. Not managing to cruise a good line. And that's going to be him losing quite a bit of time. Man, this is getting chaotic. Rosacito?
Yes, my friend.
I want to ask you something.
Go
What
ahead.
advice would you give the drivers? This, like right now, all I'm seeing that people don't know that they're on an endurance race. They're racing like this was a sprint. You can see it. So hard racing from top to bottom.
They are
Crazy.
racing really hard. I would advise them to slow down a little bit, and make sure that the cars actually can finish the 6 hours.
Well, I really hope so as well, but I'm going to be honest with you. It ain't looking too good if people keep driving like this, especially when lapping other cars. It has been horrendous so far. Hopefully, it will get a little better. We go back with Bismarck and Manakula now, who's catching. Then you see the DSRT driver. There you see Anakula having to wait behind a little longer. Let's move with Dave Van Eck. Catching on Daniel Bourne still. Right now he's P3 on the GT3 class. And Anja is the fastest man on track with the GT3. The two of Sebastian Dreyer doing a good job. The fact that we have the GT2 and the GT3 battle like this is really cool. And these two gentlemen are keeping things very civil. Ooh, we had a lag. Ooh, very. Okay, please, ladies and gentlemen, give me a second. I am trying to sort out. Let's see if this has solved my issue. It has. Please tell me it has. Yes, we've done it. I got my software working again. Thank you so much to the people. Exactly. Thank you so much to the people at CTV. Yeah, we already see one penalty.
We have our first penalty, yes. For car 10 seconds, for car 55.
Ooh.
That must be for some of the collisions previously.
Yeah, and I think more penalties are going to come through, because seriously, the racing.
More penalties are going to come through, yes.
Oh, you know it. Jansu. Taking a little too much curb, and we said before, don't take them sausages. You gotta eat the sausage, not go through it.
In France, these kind of curbs is not called a sausage curbs.
How are they called?
It is called a baguette.
A pipette?
a baguette.
A
Like,
baguette.
yes, a
Hey,
baguette.
you love the baguette. Hey, Arton
I love the baguette,
hey,
yes.
this is very
Oh,
smart for Ayrton, huh? He
yes,
knows
this is
things are getting out of
very.
hand. He moves away, lets the rest go through, and hey, he'll keep on managing. I think that is a very smart thing for
For
him to do.
a for a kid at only 14, this guy Ayrton Pickhoven, he has talent. Has such a bright mind, and he knows racing.
And he's so young, huh? Like he still has
He
his whole
is
life
so
to go through.
young. Exactly. At 14, the only thing I did was,
Well,
yeah,
no, no, don't
I
say it on
don't,
stream. Don't
I
say it
don't
on
want to.
stream. Malaculo
No,
making a move on Bruno Lambo. Don't say it on stream. Please, Carson, I beg you. I beg you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You don't have to say it, pal. We appreciate it. At 14, we all meant it the same. Look at the look at the skies is what we used to do, right, Carson?
look at the skies and the grass. It's
Exactly.
definitely not the neighbor, sir.
Definitely not
Never
a
mind.
magazine or a cell phone.
No, no. Also, no.
Definitely not.
Back when I was 14, we only had the Nokia 3310.
Hey, HQ, come on, Bob. That's high quality, high tech.
That is high. It was high quality. It is still high quality. You can drop them from 10th floor and they would still not break.
Exactly. You know that you could win a
Yes.
war with it. Instead of using bullets, use a
Some
Nokia. You got it.
some say that might be why Nokia is not making any phones at the moment, is because they are still suffering from the loss in revenue of the quality of the 90, early 2000 phones.
I have to agree 100%. There you see, Deng Zuhan trying to find a gap to go through Russ Peters. Not gonna do so. Grace, thankfully, calming down a little bit after
Yes.
that particularly incident heavy start. Here we have Picano and Sates, who are battling for position on the GT2 class. Let's see what Picano can do, because he certainly has pace to go through. We're heading into turn number one once again.
Yeah.
Korea.
I'm just repeating that he do have the pace. Yes. This is so close racing. Not even 2 tenths between them.
There you see, he's one. Yeah. Being patient. That is what matters. The Picano 9. Raul Jiangsu, because he might made a move on the KTM inside line. Look at how close these two are racing, but of course the KTM, the GT2 slower on the corners, just a tiny bit. There's Jiangsu Han moving up to P20. Great stuff so far. Let's look at Rene Koches, who's catching Dave Van Eck. Nice lines. Speed through this third sector, heading to the last two corners. Here we go. Koches, great first right-hander in the last corner. Careful with the curve. Nicely done. It's also a battle for real position on the class. This is the battle for P3 on the GT3.
Oh, he is going for it.
That is great indeed, but can he finish the job? Kirsten Darhoy, let's find out. He is already through, but Dave Van Eck could go for the dive here on turn number 3. Let's see how he decides to approach it. Best to get the better exit. He's going to manage to do so, but I don't think it is going to be enough to reclaim the spot. That was spectacularly well done from Renee Coaches, who keeps that P7. Well done. Well,
And he has already gotten a bit of space to Vanek.
what?
Coaches has already gotten a bit of space to after the overtake.
Oh no! Oh yeah, you mean like a gap? Yeah, yeah, most certainly.
Gap, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for correcting my poor English.
No problem. Hey, your English is good. Joe, 10 seconds, as we said before. Hot lot. Man, this seriously.
Yes, and that is for a collision with car number 123, who is,
Starkey.
as far as I remember, Craig Starkey, yes.
That's the incident we saw where Starkey was spun out after turn number 5.
It was, yes.
Polter and Reddit battling for P17. Klosterman and Nabil battling for 14th overall, but again, 2 different classes. And let's be honest, I really thought if the GT2 were going to be faster than the GT3, all of them, but struggling to keep up with pace. And look at this, side-by-side action. Bixby and Evan Nakula again. We saw how it ended last time with Bixby punting while Nakula out of track. Let's see if this time around it goes a little cleaner.
This is some close racing. Who is gonna come out with the upper hand?
That is sublime from Steinman Nakula, how he kept the outside and he is through. He's going to go a little wide on the corner, so that's a great switcheroo.
Good old switcheroo, yes.
But wait, the other switcheroo is coming now. Looks like Stein does not want to force it yet. Let's go.
But there is still a couple of turns. These guys can be potentially battling for 5 hours.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Here you see last corner. Nice enough for both. This guy's going to stay ahead for the moment being. Going suffocating. Battling for P26 again. 2 different classes. The GT2 trying to make a big impact here in ACC. But unfortunately, I don't think Kuno Simulazione has hit the mark with them yet. Nabil and Klosterman side by side. It's a BMW with the upper hand, but the GT2 Rory should catch up quickly with the top speed.
This guy, the KFC livery, it's a lovely livery, but I think he is teasing you and me a little bit.
A lot. Oh, a little bit.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah,
maybe he should actually get a penalty for...
Yeah, maybe I think we should disqualify him. Yeah,
yes.
I think that should be an immediate disqualification for making me hungry. And I'm on a diet. I started my diet last Monday, so it hurts even more than usual. You know what I mean, man?
Oh, yes, I know what you mean.
It hurt my feeling, you know what I mean, man?
I know what you mean.
Come on, man. Hungry as hell, Bubba. But you see on the cooler, Big Spy still come through. Picano and Zate.
It's amazing how similar their pace is.
Yeah, they're nearly spot on pace. Yeah, most definitely.
Yes. And it is just about waiting for someone to make a mistake and leveraging on that.
Well, look at this. 3-man bout. Nabil, Klosterman, and Lucas caught up back again. It's Suravovic. By the way, I want to give a special shout out to a man I love, a man that I haven't seen in a long time. Konrad Siata. I love him, bro.
And we are getting a little bit of more penalties incoming. We have car 92 and 611. Where 611 is getting a 15-second penalty.
Yeah.
Twice for 2 contacts with car 92.
Well, that ain't looking healthy, but this is Vanakula again trying to move on the first left-hander that brings us to the third sector this time around. He has finished the job. He makes the move through Kenny, defended from Big Spy. This is a situation we saw a few minutes ago where the incident happened. Can Big Spy keep it under control? First left-hander is good. Yeah. Not gonna have time.
Can he get the slip? Can he get the shot up the straight?
Yeah, he's getting it, but I don't think it's going to be enough. What he needs to get is a good exit here.
He needs to get a good exit.
That's good.
He is a little bit later. It looks like he's a little tiny smidge later on the brakes than the car ahead of him.
That is quite true indeed. Here you see, yeah, even with the slipstream. Well, Nakula has it covered. Trying to go for a good exit. That was better from Big Spy, but I don't think a move should happen here. Let's go with Picano and Zaitz. Pick the onboard of the Audi GT2. It looks exactly the same as the GT3, let's be honest.
Yes.
The only thing that changes is the screen a little. Not even the screen, it's the same screen.
The mirror looks a little bit bigger.
It's a little fatter.
A little bit taller. Yeah, a little fatter. Yeah, just like you and me, Tony. Just like me.
Oh, no, yeah, just like you, because I'm way fatter. Thank you for the support, Gaston.
You are hot. You are really good looking.
Yeah, exactly. How we say it. I told 8A31 to keep following, not try to overtake and move forward back to the front. Well, he hasn't followed your orders. I guess it's because Stan is feeling faster than him and he doesn't want to be held up in the midst of the action. We'll see how that pans out for him. Let's go with Marquito Rosas. Getting close to Van wow, didn't even notice. We're 40 minutes into the race already.
40 minutes. Yes, time flies when you are watching some proper good racing. I love this.
I love it too. Oh, De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Pitting in the pit lane. That is a stop and go. 30 seconds. Oops. That is usually a race killer.
That gotta hurt.
Big brain on the pit wall here. He did the opposite. Yeah. That's time cool for you. It's like a kid. You tell him, don't eat the chocolate. And he already has it in his throat. It's like saying, Carson, don't suck that wall. You already want to go. I was gonna go for another example, but you know what, I'm gonna.
Thank you. There is lots of examples to give with me racing.
Hey,
slowly.
I gotta say, you're getting better, man. iRacing suits you.
Yes.
The Mazda suits you.
Yes. The slower car suits me, yes.
Slower doesn't mean easier, that's for sure.
That is for sure. You can still get some very close racing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I cannot wait to see what happens at Mazda Mayhem, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, sign up still available if you want to join. Might be commentating that, we don't know yet, but I'm sure Gaston let me know.
We are hoping for you to, you will be part of it, if it's on track or in the booth.
I prefer the booth. I don't like driving that much nowadays. Actually, I was surprised by the Ultimate. I actually enjoyed what I did.
That is amazing. I'm glad to hear.
Thank you.
But I understand what you're saying. I also needed a break from Assetto Corsa Competizione. And sometimes it just gets like doing the same things all over. It just gets too much.
Repetitive, yeah.
Repetitive, yes.
That's how it goes with EC, let's be honest. There's not a lot of content. Well, there is content, but people just don't like to drive it. Because let's be
Yes.
honest, people just want GT3, GT3, and GT3. That's it. GT3 always, and not all tracks. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we're gonna get a lot of enemies here. ACC drivers are very picky. They just like 5 or 6 tracks, and that's it. You put them somewhere else. Oh, man, this track not good. This track this track that. Just enjoy the ride, Bubba. That's how we gotta do it. Here you see, as your hands praise, was lost the position momentarily. You Timmy Reddit, it's still gonna be that way. Let's see the Porsche. Get a good exit. Yes, he can, but I don't think it's gonna be enough for move. Thank you very much for the 25 you have last week. Highly appreciated to see you all here. We have had our first retirement of the evening. Game to see. Can I check? Who has been that gentleman? Reyes keeping himself behind. No more battles. Rental, you should be happy because your man Tamakula was correct by making the mail. Oh, something interesting. Sebastian Picano coming in the pit lane already. First pit stop. Mission pit stop. Kettle pit stop of the race. Let's see. There he comes out, but that could be very dangerous indeed. Let's go with your hands once again. Really getting on the tail of Timmy Reddits. Look at them go. There's Mustawi and Joel with respective penalties of 15 and 10 each. No hands. That goes through. Timmy Reddits. Doing some great laps in Sebastian Picano. He has been here in the pitting for a minute now. He's moving now. Good to see. Ooh, nearly losing the rear of the Audi GT2. So was Young Han go. A little bit suffocating. Again, a great surname. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's go quickly with the leaders. We need to give them some love. Sebastian Andrea, Renz Delange, having a wonderful race so far, both of them. Right now, Andrea 9 seconds ahead of Zaid. For the GT2, Delange 10 seconds and a half ahead of Habibulin. You tell me that's closer or not. Look at Mustawi letting his drivers through. Holta seems like he's starting to catch on Ibrahim Nabil. There you see, yeah, Holta. Really losing the rear. Let's go with Rene Koches as he's still keeping up with Daniel Bourne. This will be P3 for the GT3. Looking wonderfully well. Race has severely calmed down. And I think that is for the better. Better to be safe than sorry. How it goes. Is GT2 eating more tires than GT3? Most definitely, it seems like that is the case. GT2 are suffering way more, and as you can see, Rene Koches is on Daniel Bourne's tail. For a moment, it looked like he could have made a move. He has kept it behind. The pace loss in the early pit stops, yes indeed. But the worst thing is the pace. I was expecting to be a couple seconds faster than the GT3, but no. Right now, the leader's running 29 low. The rest of drivers on the 29 high 30s. And as I said, it's really peculiar that praise. How in the blue hell are they alive still? There was contact on that rear right tire of Reddit's, but he managed to keep it through. Mandible spirit from Garrett's, and really cold mind to keep it there. But as I was saying, I was expecting the GT2 definitely have a pace advantage a lot, but the second and a half, that is certainly not being the case. 30 degrees of track. Temperatures are going down quickly. And surprisingly, yeah, same pace or slower than the GT3. Well, let's see. Holta making a move on the bill. He's been looking forward to this for a while, and he's managed to finally do it. Closing the door, and the bill's gonna have to lift. Wait a little longer. Lines have to stay behind. I'm on the cooler right now, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fastest drivers on track. Be specific, third fastest. Some great pace from the DSRT driver. Go with Renee Coaches again on the hump of the GT2. Daniel Bourne really wants to get something done in here. Not managing to do so. Moving out of the way. In any of this, not gonna cool up. 5 picks by both of them. Right now, being the fastest on track. I think instead of fighting one another, they should be helping up the ladder. Let's see if that's going to be the case or not. There you see Bixby. Really caught up in Sunovic and Brookhoven. Have traded spots as well. Gonna start seeing pit stops very soon. In a matter of 15 to 20 minutes, I think. That's where we will start seeing.
And that is actually really exciting regarding the pit stop. What the strategies will be.
Most definitely, Carson. Why don't you tell them about the action? Because let me tell you, got a little problem. And I think it's looking good. Finally past those 30 minutes of chaos we saw there, the KDM. Peter's going up the track and doing a wonderful job.
They surely are, all of them. And we have the OnlyFan car with Rens the Lang and P2 chasing down Dreyer. One currently 3 seconds behind. And some really close action here between 2 GT2s and a GT3. with Craig Starkey. And Craig Starkey goes for the overtake. Can he keep up with the KTM? KTM do have the advantage of the speed, but has to go slower into the corners due to the lack of aero. Oh, and Craig, he is going for the overtake. Would have been lovely to see that overtake. And these two drivers are still battling it. It is amazing to see how close they still are. I love it. I love this kind of racing. They are very evenly matched pace-wise. And Bixby, he has an advantage in this. And we have a yellow flag in the final turn. Is so nice to see how close and even the pace of and he's sending it. Can he get the exit? Yes. Love it. Lovely. And we have the first car in pits. This is car 21, the Mercedes. Two cars in pit, car 159 with Dimitri Mishin also. He has a rookie co-driver and none of them actually done a endurance race. It is gonna be exciting to see how they are gonna handle this. Time penalties that has been added to the drivers will be served in the pit stop. After the actual pit has finished, they will have to wait the 5, 10, 15 seconds. And we have a stop and go too. Is that someone who speeded in the pit? It could be. This is not his race today. Sunabrovic started in the top 3 and is now down to, that is a race killer, that stop and go 30. And still some really close battle for P7, a 3-car battle. I just noticed that it is starting to become a little gray in the weather. Is that because of the rain? Oh, look at that. We might get a little bit of rain in the next 30 hours. That is gonna be some exciting. And Kirkhoven sending it the inside. So Chad, what is your favorite livery on track? Which one is the best you have seen today? I really like the Duracell one, this one. I mean, all of them is really good. Ooh, that was close, almost contact. And Bixby and Van der Koen is still battling now with two more drivers. Can he do go for it? Yes. That was a really not good overtake. And Felinski keeps up. It is going to be very exciting with the rain coming up. Only 1 second between for the battle for 7th. A 5-car battle, it's really exciting. And we have Garrett in the pits now. That is such close racing. I love seeing it. With only what 1 and 15 hundredths between them, who will come out the top hand? They have been battling since the start, these two, and we just Oh, and we just passed the 1 hour, first hour. Oh, that's... We had one off. A car going off track. Solicito, we have rain coming up in 30.
Oi, I love that.
Oi, oi, oi.
And what's happened, Renee Coaches?
Yeah, they pitted, I believe, and it is exciting to see how that will affect the whole strategy.
Most definitely, yeah. Especially with 30 minutes to go in the rain. It's gonna catch everybody mid-stint. Well, early mid-stint. So they're gonna have to prepare. Jasper Lohman. Is this a hardware issue? Because they've been here for more than a minute now. Many penalties have been awarded. Carson, sorry for leaving you for a moment. I have to go. Personal necessity.
A man gotta do what he gotta do.
And you know what I've done as well? I got myself a whiskey river, take my heart. No! Thundercula has surpassed the speed limit. Ooh, just below, man. What's happening? What is going on? Man. There's absolute madness. So many penalties being given. And indeed, Carson, I made myself a whiskey. What do you think of that?
That is good for you, my friend.
It's healthy.
It is healthy. It keeps you, one whiskey a day keeps the doctor away.
You know,
Isn't that what they're saying is?
well, for me today it's going to be a whiskey every 30 minutes. It's going to keep the doctor away indeed. Good. There you see, Wilson. I try to make a move on Craig Starkey. He makes it happen, Starkey. Safe. And that hurts. On the Kula with a stop and go penalty. That hurts. He got him with 5 seconds. Many penalties. Oh, board. 2 retirements already. Insane. The racing now coming down. Gotta tell you guys, I've never had a friend so than a whiskey. Best friend. What's on alcoholic right now? No answer means yes, I suppose. There you see. Oh, wait. We've lost Carson Darhoy. We have lost him. Well, let's keep going. Happy Molina. What you would say? It's the launch leads. Somebody that has gone down the border massively has been there, yeah. I do not know what has exactly happened. But the Hota is looking good. Certainly is. Certainly. There you see, keeping it dry. going for a move on Ayrton Quickhoven, who's going to try to keep it there. Indeed, he goes through. Fantastically done there. Don Sebastian! Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, jeez. Oh, god damn. That could have ended really badly. And I think really badly is an understatement. Here you see Philippe Verlinsky. Still battling. Daniel Bourne. There you see. He's catching on. Let's go with Jake Spinner from the 757 Motorsports team. And now the man who has gained most positions being Bastian Polta. Of course, he's going to drop him now because he has to pit. The other one has been Johan's Place as well as Gabriel Wilson. See if they can this up. Many drivers remaining to do their first pit stop. The rain coming sooner and sooner. Oh, and we have very bad news.
Hello, Tony. I am back.
Yeah, and I have just listened to what you just said. That is really bad news for people.
It is really bad news for people, yes.
Daniel Moore coming in. Most of the drivers are going to pit now. Renz Delange still staying out. But ladies and gentlemen, Kunos Simulaciones server list is down. So some of the drivers cannot join the swap drivers. Oh my lord, that's a problem.
I believe that this is something that they are working hard on solving.
Timing.
The timing is never good.
Yeah, man. ACC servers are down. Big news. Yeah. Not. This is the first time it's happened today. Una simulazione, great job, my friend. Uy, look at some track. Alexander Chuchkovic. I love me some Chuchkovic. People cannot connect this over.
We have a lot of stop and go 30s being handed out.
Yeah, speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, that is nuts.
That
is really unusual, right?
Yeah, very unusual to see.
It must be speeding into the pit lane.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be.
It has to be.
In the entry.
Yes.
Maybe they're not recognizing the cones, or maybe somebody has kicked off the cone, and people are not being able to get the
I don't know.
Could be that. Just keep driving until they're back, and people can recognize. Well, that works for some people, but if you have your race scheduled, and for example, let's say one of the drivers has to go the last 2 hours, you're screwed if the server doesn't let you connect. It is a shame that with this game,
you take one for the team.
Yeah, you take one for the team, but the problem is, what do you do after if your other driver has to go?
Yeah.
My car disappeared after changing the driver. Bruno's server is down. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we know, Max. We know, Max. And we are sorry about that. I hope you had a good race, though.
If it has the colors, there's no excuse. We got Verlinsky in the pit lane. Abel exiting it. Wilson.
And we have Ayrton Quickhoven in the pits now. Currently at P8. How will he come out on with the upper hand? How many positions will they lose?
Well, let's see. I think not a lot, because P2 is listed today, yeah, and he's half a lap behind. We'll see. There you see, yeah, coming through the third sector. There yet, about to cross the line. The line not moving yet. We could do the driver swap, but when the second driver was in the car, he couldn't drive. Is there a LAN server JSON file? Well, I cannot tell you about that because I don't know the technical
there
aspect.
isn't, Max. I'm sorry.
But what is he trying to say there? Is it trying to connect manually or?
You can tell the server that it is not a public server, but that it should act as a LAN server. But sadly, we didn't set that up.
There you see. Well, that's a shame. And it is a big shame we're losing drivers because of Kunosumo.
Let's hope that AC2 will become better with this, with the whole multiplayer online racing. It has become such a big part of this race, of this game.
And it's sad. From third in the GT3 to one lap down. Yeah, we saw you. We actually.
How did that happen, friends?
It happened to you. Stamanakula also had issues. He had to stop on track for 30 seconds or something. Really weird stuff, as you can see. It is now Johannes passing pitted, which is incredible that he's still there. Javi Bolin, Jeffrey Ross was taken over from his teammate. Let's see what he can do. But yeah, it's a shame, man. And you know, the fact that, man, seriously, ACC has been out for 7 years, I think. And the fact that we're still in this point where we're having so many issues with servers, with connectivity, with the rubber branding, it's sad, man. It's really sad.
It's frustrating. It's really frustrating for a driver, and for the
promoters, bro.
Promoters, yes.
You, for example.
Yes. This is our first endurance race team event in a long time.
Yeah, the last time was a championship.
Because of this. The last time was a championship, yes.
And I remember every fucking... Oh, sorry. Every race we had issues because of... Oi, 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 suffocating! Too much curvy, and we go to the kirby.
It's close, it's close. Oh, they are touching. Oh, no.
God almighty. Oh, fight.
Yes, my son.
What do you mean, my son?
You said God Almighty, so you must have been talking to me.
Ah, okay, Baba. Okay, my Lord Jesus.
Lord and Savior.
You see Wilson making a movement spinner. Two moving ahead, and we have another incident. What's happened? Danny De Bruyne pretty strong in this race. No idea if this is a screenshot in the Discord as well. Gerritz is driving like he's spectating, and Timmy is spectating, but he sees the car like he's driving. What the blue fuck? Yeah, that's I gotta say, people. I personally have been in the ACC business for many years now, and I've seen this game go from what was once a very exciting project, in a moment in time, the best simulator out there for GT3, to a hot lapping game where you just have hot lappers very few drivers that want to race as they mean they will start out of the track. As you can see, I'm playing spun around, somebody pitting as well. But yeah, this game, man, it's hard to see positives in ATV when every single time you prepare something, you have issues. And let's be honest, that's why I chose iRacing to be my platform for my championships. And as you can see here in Lightspeed Racing, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving towards iRacing as well. We want to give drivers the chance to drive anywhere they want. But I think it gets harder every day to race these.
I agree. It's
sad.
It's sad.
Well, let's see.
Trevor's should be up now. No.
No, they're not. Bob van der Kooler made a fantastic move on Kui Hubban. Two Dutchies going at it. That's all they thought.
A Dutch sandwich.
Oh, I speak a little bit of Dutch.
Bread.
Yes.
I know.
Jivenso. That's for my Dutch people in the chat. I'm sure you love the Chuchko Beach. Oh, the move is suffocating.
Overtake.
Sorry?
What an overtake.
Indeed, clean as a whistle. Suffocating. Really strong.
So if we can focus a little bit on car 57, Dan Westerman, he is a solo driver.
He's one of many, because if I'm not mistaken, for example, the Brina is also
we have, as far as I know, 4 or 5 solo drivers who is doing this all by themselves. And hats off to them. I know that after 90 minutes, I am starting to lose, to not be able to focus anymore.
Come on, Baba.
Hats off to people like Dan Westerman and De Bruyne, who is doing this by themselves.
And not me. I did a 24-hour by myself. Come on, Castandara High.
You what?
I did a 24-hour race by myself.
That is crazy.
Couldn't make the race, sadly. It's yeah, man, it's a shame not to see you here, but I have to say, you mention it, and you need to give that guy props. Mr. Van Eck has been doing pretty damn well. As you can see, Jeffrey of Ross is the car behind him. Good Dutch one. I know I don't want to lie. Hello. Dutchie. Why don't you say something in Dutch?
Godverdomme.
Oh, you copy my word, man. Come on, man.
That's the only thing I can.
Say tiny diffs.
I don't speak Dutch.
Look, all you have to say is Godverdomme tiny diffs. Jeremy Bronk. That's all you have to say.
I tell myself that I speak a little bit German, but no German understands me. Oh, and the rain has started.
Well, that was earlier than 30 minutes.
That was earlier than 30 minutes. It was wet in turn 1.
Yeah, wow, it is. Yeah, it's raining all over the track. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
It came out of nowhere. And now this is gonna be exciting. How are people reacting to this?
Well, I think the best strategy is wait until the track is damp and then commit to a pit stop. Try to prolong the dry tire as much as you can.
Down to a greasy track.
Greasy
this is gonna be fast.
I think the dry tire is still faster in greasy conditions. Once we move towards damp track state, that is when drivers should definitely commit going for the rain or the wet compound. As you can see, Dreyer staying out. Praise is actually going to go a little earlier. Crane, and the track gets wet ASAP. Why am I saying to stay out with the dry compound, Carson? Well, it's very easy. If you go on rain tires and the track is not wet enough, the tires are going to overheat so much
the tires is gonna melt and you are gonna basically drive on ice because of all the oil from the rubber.
Yeah. And the other problem is, you destroy the tires, but you don't only destroy them in those 3 laps. You destroy them for the rest of the stint as well. So you're just ending your chances of doing well for 50, 60
and we
minutes.
have Nabil, we have Spinner, we have Westerman in the pits currently. We have Perez as well.
Nabil is also in. Look out when the cars decide to come in. It is still greasy. The rain is gonna intensify in the following minutes. Go with Juchkovic, who's trying something on Oliver suffocating. I don't know why I call him suffocating. I don't know if he's British.
As the rain starts, we have Trevor getting back up. Thank you, Kunz. Thank you, Kunz.
It's working again? Thank God.
Yes.
Thank God. Well, this is a chance to swap the drivers if you couldn't do it before. I see Stalmanakulis is going to come in and maybe he's going to get Sepe. Sorry, Netter. And let's see how this goes. Oh, we have a yellow. It's suffocating again on the same corner as last time.
Is this turn 2? Turn 1
5.
or 2? 5?
Yeah, this after 5. The track is damp. Yeah, this is the signal. Everybody got to pit now. Everybody got to pit. Let's see.
This is so. This really puts the racing, the R in racing.
In the air. Yeah, tell me.
No, that it. How are you gonna handle all this? Are you gonna stay out on your? Are you gonna finish your stint on your dry tires? Are you gonna pit?
Maybe change the driver who's best in rain. That could also be a possibility.
Exactly. And while it's getting a little bit darker, the temperatures will also decrease.
Yeah, a lot.
How is this gonna affect the whole race? Oh no, we have Jeffrey Ross off.
Going completely off. Understeer at his best. That big hit on the wall.
So is this a driver who is taking the chance, not pitting? That is a question. And how is it going to affect his race now?
Well, you can see horribly wrong so far.
Yes, so far, yes.
12 seconds lost. And yeah, look at the exit. The wheel spin is massive. Yes. Everybody's pitting in. Sebastian is keeping himself out.
Yeah.
Let's see. When they decide to give the spot, let's go with Dave Van Eyck, another of the drivers who are driving alone. What a driver.
Yeah, what a driver, yes. I was just thinking that if Sebastian Dreyer... Oh no!
Yeah. Curbs on wet weather.
Curbs on a wet weather is...
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. But he's staying out with the dries.
He stayed, yes.
He's staying out with the dries.
So if you can just manage to keep the car on track, you might actually win. You might actually win some time. Definitely. And the big question is, with Dreyer being that much ahead, is he going to stay out and lap everybody?
Could be.
How is he going to do that?
Who knows? We're about to find out. Jasper Lohmann, who has rain tires on. The good consistency. The car looking stable. Let's check. Yeah, Dreyer, of course. He knew he had to pit already.
He pits now, and that is what makes sense.
And then Van Eyck, I suppose, should be doing the same this lap. I think we're close to seeing the track go wet. It has been raining for nearly 10 minutes now. So let's find out.
The rain is gonna decrease a little bit.
The opposite, right? It's going to get harder, huh? Oh, you got it.
Yes, you were right, Tony. It's going to get more.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's going to get harder.
And we have Sebastian Picano and the pits as well with a 5-second penalty.
He's serving it as we speak. Dave Van Eck should be coming in immediately. A car spun around on the pit entry. That is Dimitro Michin, who nearly got caught in all that before. That it's again off the track. That was a car who was spun around. Zapa's action between Galette and Dimitro Michin, who's going to be the one to come out ahead of turn number 5. It is side by side. Fantastically handled from Sebastian Galette, who has a stop-and-go penalty. For all that effort is going to go down the drain, because that is the worst penalty you can get. Of course, not counting the disqualification. Pierre with the KTM, puts him on the back. God almighty, what was that?
He is not anticipating the KTM being a little bit slower.
Oh, that is just a penalty, of course. Came to see Jay Wilson. Sorry, Wilson. Man, for a second I thought of Gary Wilson, the snooker player. Man, I'm old as hell. I watch snooker. I promise. I promise to God, Karsten.
You are seasoned.
I have been watching the snooker championships ever since the year started. Every single one of them. I love snooker.
It's a weird sport, but I must say I have been watching it too, even when I was a teenager.
I love snooker. Snooker,
yes,
whiskey, and Renko and just keeps driving. Yeah, certainly got to get a penalty because that was ridiculous. Punting him from the back.
Was that Wilson getting a 20-second penalty?
Yes, indeed. Galette with a stop-and-go penalty. He's suffocating the rejoin. Thankfully, he's going to let the driver through, but that car ain't looking fine. That car is not looking good. And now we're getting the part of the race where it's all about managing traffic. It's all about keeping yourself in the black stuff, which is what matters most. Necesito, I gotta say, I love having you here on the booth.
I love having you here on the booth.
What you mean? It's my job.
I know, but I love it. I love that you are here with me.
You're gonna get romantic now? Okay, Jutkovic! Move the inside, Gary Wilson. That's what you want me to do, huh? Go on the inside, you dirty bastard.
No. No. I just want to cuddle.
No, don't lie to the people. Don't lie to the people. Let's go with the Vesta, man. Lovely man indeed. Trying to catch up. Look, stop at the cooler. Trying to get through.
Oh, what a save! What a save by the car on the inside.
Van der Cooler surviving against all odds. I think it's Stan. Oh no, it's Sepe. It's Sepe. I forgot. They did swap the drivers. It was Sepe. Who made a move away? Wilson, man. Wheel spin on the curb. The worst thing you can do on rainy conditions. Still, the track is not wet, which is surprising to see. And
when you feel it in the wheel, your heart just skips a couple of beats.
Yeah, you have to do so many corrections to keep the car
to
stabilize back in. Problem is, overcorrect 2 or 3 degrees more and you're out.
You're out, yes.
You see, Jack Kupena just lost the position. Dan Westerman. 1 hour and 30 already complete of the 6-hour race. This 6-hour extravaganza here at the Red Bull Ring, brought to you by Lightspeed Racing. I hear some great comments. Renko telling me that he loves the stream. He's having a lot of fun. Renko, we are as well, and I gotta say, my whiskey is delicious.
That is good. I just had 2 biscuits for lunch.
2 biscuits for lunch. Man, I had
Yes, 3.
Unbelievable. As I said, I had lunch at 10 a.m. I'm hungry already, very hungry.
It's that KFC livery that made me hungry.
Now talking about that, is he still on
Yes,
track? I
how
think he's
is
still.
how is our chicken doing?
Yeah, our chicken is on
There he
P13.
is.
Pollo, pollo.
Polo polo.
No, pollo, no, pollo, pollo.
No polo.
No polo, no
That
polo.
was the sandwich I ordered, the polo sandwich.
Egypt Sim Racing Team. Here you have ESRT, not DSRT. Khaled Hassan. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Assalamu alaikum.
And they swapped the driver as well.
Yes, indeed. Wilson still with that 20-second penalty. Let's go with Sebastian Picano. Catch him. What the fuck was that? Catch him, Jeffrey.
Oh no.
Brunito.
No. What happens?
Yeah, rejoin the curb.
Oh, yes.
You see Lemos back on track. Ayrton Senna. Too much curve in the region again. The astroturf is so slippery.
Yes. And this might be the first race with mixed conditions for many of these drivers. So maybe they are actually learning the track while driving, while racing.
But that's the problem. That shouldn't be the case because people should have practiced.
I know that people have been practicing a lot.
You
but
think so?
Still, I am quite sure they have. But still, this track is changing all the time. All tracks are changing all the time.
Oh, you see Method. Trying to make a move what this is. Carson, I'll be right back with you in just a moment, okay?
Yes. And we can see the rain splashes on the windshield. That is so beautiful. Ooh, a little bit of door banging. But both seem to be taking it fine. And if you notice the correcting that the driver has to do all the time, it is certainly not an easy thing to do, racing while it's raining. And we have 10 minutes, it will become more rain, it will become heavier rain. He keep up with P3 here. It is exciting to see. And he is really trying to not lose the car. Really.
I'm back. No.
Hello, my friend.
Sorry, I have to say hello to my mama.
Oh, so it was not a whiskey refill?
No, not yet. Well, I've already done 2 refills without you hearing,
I love it, Tony. I love
but...
it.
Come on, Baba. You gotta be slick with it, Baba.
Yes, you got.
Michael.
No one will notice if you mix it with Coke, right?
Oh, that's
With
exactly
cola?
that's actually what I'm doing. So
Yes.
delicious. Easy mother.
Delicious. Ooh.
Delicioso. Delicioso, Carsten.
Deliciosas.
Oh, yes. I like women. Deliciosas. Hey, look at that. Building with a move, Alexei is trying to keep it on the inside line. Beautiful fight.
Oh, well done. Well
Milton
done.
should have the upper hand here, and indeed he's already through. The Mercedes runs so fast on the straight, and look at that. That was nearly.
Talking about a silver arrow or silver bullet.
That's half a second.
Just flies down that straight.
That was a half a second. Great job.
Only now it's my time to leave. I have some a little four-legged friend here who really needs to do his things. So I will be back in 30 minutes ish.
Yeah.
Take care so long.
But the thing is, it has taken the track 25 minutes to go from damp to wet.
It has.
Now the question is, if the rain stops, is the transition going to be that long? Because if it is, drivers are really going to struggle. I presume it's going to be that way because we're talking about nighttime very soon. So it's going to take a while for the track to go back to dry conditions. And that's where we see the difference from a good driver to a great driver. Holding the car and being fast in those conditions.
Yes, it is so exciting to see how they are doing. But Tony, I will leave you now, and I will be back.
How
Good
long?
luck, my guy. I have a four-legged friend that I need to take out to do his things.
So you're gonna go yourself to the street to take.
Yes. Yes.
That sounds.
Good luck, Tony.
Have fun, Carson.
I'll be back. Thank you.
See you in a bit, Baba. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with the racing. I'm sure you're all having a wonderful time so far. The drivers maybe not so much. Yellow fly, Marquito has had an issue. And I gotta say, really exciting year for the world of sim racing. New updates to Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa 2 might be coming out this year. The Ultimate just came out. iRacing is bringing the rain. ACC just brought the GT2. Ladies and gentlemen, there hasn't been a better time for sim racing. Here you see Marco Rosas with a lapped car. He's laps ahead of him. So be careful. Lights up being flashed by Sepe. There you have him. Netter doing a good job indeed. I wish Netter was watching this right now. How good would that be? Sepe, second behind. Good going. Right in front of him. Down line of the lapped car. Now it's going to be a direct fight. Same goes for Meyer and Oliver Zhuwick. Remco, Steven, Cranky, everybody in the chat, are you having fun? Let us know. as in 20 minutes time, second hour, this race will be completed. Hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. Being Ayrton battling with Sepe. I don't think Ayrton is gonna fight this much. I think he's just the gap. Gets a bad exit. Oh, it's Sepe. That could have ended horribly wrong. Hitting the curb really hard. Careful for time, so Ayrton is ahead. Won't be. SRT driver goes to the side, as you can see. Ayrton, he doesn't want anything. Just keep the car alive. Great mentality there from such a young driver. That is exactly how you do it in endurance. I commend this style of driving, most definitely. Post Sturton. With Pierre, still battling with Oliver Zurich. And as you can see, it's gonna go side by side. Could it? No, wait. Again, he doesn't want to put himself in a risky situation. Stay on the back. Well done indeed. How to be saved and sorry. That's a name goes. With Dimitri Machine, who was catching up on Toby Lowen. Many penalties still to be served here on probably the third stint of the drivers. I have to say, it's really nice to see them all still on track. We had one retirement so far. We don't even know if it happened due to the unfortunate events of the ACC servers going down. I don't know for sure. I can certainly tell you something. This race is being very fun, and the rain is gonna stay with us for a long time, it seems, at least for the next hour. Keep that in mind. Still plenty of rain. Looks like in 30 minutes it's gonna slow down. We don't know if that will be the beginning of a dry track. In around an hour, be a little fluctuation on the intensity of the rain. One thing is for sure, ladies and gentlemen, we are having a lovely time here. We really want to thank you for accompanying us today. Great Saturday of racing. So far, so great. We're having a blast. Barham catching on a suffocating. Can he make the move? Fight between GT3 and GT2. Keep that in mind in the straights. GT2 faster in this case. The Audi. But still, the BMW is trying to push through. Great stuff indeed. Lovely drive from both of these guys. At the end, it's Barham staying ahead. Buick and yeah, as you can see, and they ain't gonna stop fighting one another. Oh, we have a yellow. That was totally moving and having a little bit of a scary moment there. Nearly a spin. And number 3 for everybody. There you see. Great line from that investor, man. That is beautifully done. That's spectacular. That's exactly how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Great, great move. Great stuff. Let's go with Ruig and Maya, who have finally traded spots as well. We're gonna stay behind for the moment being, and look at this. Milden and Sis also getting close. One another. Let's see how it progresses. 48 registered incidents, 2 hours of racing. 24 per hour indeed. 0.75 incidents per team. I cannot lie. That's been pretty eventful. That is a fact of life. I think eventful is the best word for it. Let's go with Sebastian Glaya for a little bit because he deserves it. He has done so well so far. But yes, indeed. Very incident heavy start. He is close to be 2 hours of a racing. Rain is going to slow down at sea. That implies dry conditions could come back sooner than later. Let's see. How is it going to continue? Quickly check with Alexei Ziz and Milden. Because now it isn't just a little bit of a scramble. It's getting serious. Getting very, very serious. Yeah. I think this battle is going to give us lots to talk about. GT2, GT3 still at it. Right now we see 34, 35s from the whole grid. Fastest driver on track as we speak is Mr. Alexander Chuchkovic, Danny Brina, and unfortunately having enough track. I could have won that really badly. Didn't. Days out. Is there from the Bror now, who's recovering nicely. Go back with Cesar Milton. This one, all great stuff. This with a great exit, but again, it is going to be Shirley is going to be the Mercedes with the upper hand on top speed. And clearly that has been the case. So Sid cannot go through. trying as hard as he can, but it ain't happening. There you see, battle continues with a few on track. This particular moment, good lines. The other fight we have, sorry, it's a Maya and a Zurich. Rain to be slowing down 26 degrees, getting a little hotter than before. 6 p.m. And I have very bad news for drivers. It looks like it's starting to get darker as we see Cisco into a move on the inside of the last corner. That takes a lot. They bump doors one another. Now, are they still alive? That's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy indeed. Crazy. The Mercedes back ahead. Nothing else I can tell you about. Well, I can let you know about the next championship we have hosted for you. Midweek League, as per usual, it is our 7th. Then we also have the great Mazda Mayhem coming on Sundays. Formula Racing on Saturdays. With the Super Sunday races, Saturdays, sorry. On Fridays, we got some more ACC, and on Thursdays, we still have Formula One. It is packed. Action here at LSR. I really want to go on this 3-man bout, and this is important because this is for the lead of the GT3. Great. Could make a move and says, can he finish the job? See. There you see. The Porsche is carrying quite a bit of speed, as well as Mr. Jeffrey Ross. Those are starting to catch up pace. This could become a great battle. Roman with 5 seconds penalty. Added to his time. Great exit from the Porsche. The rain is going to be gone soon. 30 minutes is what it is. 30 minutes indeed. Wow. Varying conditions are being tough for the drivers. As you can see, Gates, I think, feels like he's the faster of the two and might be looking forward to a move in just a few short moments. The exit is good. It's not going to be enough to make a move here on turn number 1, but if he secures a decent exit on it, might be talking about something different on turn number 3. Here we go. Good exit. Can he finish the job though? Can he get the lead of the GT3? It's still 4 hours remaining. So calm it down, Babas. Plenty of time to go. Exit's there. Nothing's starting to pull away thanks to the battle ongoing behind him. That's a nice exit in. We have Jake Spinner off track. The last corner. Going to see. Nicely done. This has already caught up again. We're moving. Seriously. The battles are being amazing so far. And here we go. The exit has been good, but again, it's the GT2. It has the advantage on the straight. You know where you're gonna catch him. I'm sure that has to be frustrating. That has to be so frustrating. See, that car went out of the way. Yes. Catching him. Look who's gonna get in the bat as well. Sebastian Picano. Another GT2. It's a GT2 sandwich for the GT3 lead. Let's see. Can he manage to go through? As you can see, it's side by side for the GT3s. Once again, the Porsche waiting behind, but it's closer than it's ever been. The exit is really good. Is it going to be enough? Picano certainly not going to have a chance here, I suppose. And there you see a cinematic shot. As we see Joe with a 10-second penalty, another 10. Sebastian Picano should go through at least one of the GT3s. Can he go into the other? He's looking for the inside line. He wants to take 2 and 1. He's actually going to force the inside. What the fuck was that? Hey, hey. That was excessive. Yates, of course, being the bigger winner out of this. My God. Woof. I don't even know how both of them are alive. That's a miracle. That is a miracle. And here you see him moving. Covering himself up from the GT3. Okay, he's showing a lot of pace. The exit is good. Alex says a full second behind after that incident. But they might have some damage. Khaled Hassan letting some driver through. Of course, we're talking about the pack. We were just broadcasting. Getz has momentarily made the move on the GT2 as we speak. The second hour completed, and the rain is gonna disappear the next 20 minutes or so. Hey, it's pulling away from that GT2. This is Picano. also battling behind. Lovely to see some battles. 2 hours in. Many penalties given, and actually our leader today, yeah, with a 5-second Malchadek. You'd be feeling pretty confident on that. Both of them running on the 34 high right now. Thorsten Malchadek would take the lead. Oh my God! What is that? What the fuck? This closing the door of the GT2. What am I witnessing? He just pushed him on the wall. What was that? Oh my days. That, my friends, is effing crazy. Wow. Oh my God, here we go. Picano now is gonna have a shot at Scissor. Hey, no. To the no. Not letting him through. Academy closing the door. He's bouncing it on the back. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this? All I say is high as hell. What in God's green earth is he doing? And now his beloved friend, the Mercedes, is right on his tail. The Sebastian Picano, of course, has lost 6.5 seconds. Surely a big penalty should be coming for Sis. That is just stupidity. Nico Fortuna ban. Well, seeing that, I would think about it. I would consider it. That is just disgusting. How he pushed one of the GT2s to the wall and now do that. That's insane. Good exit for the McLaren. He should be able to go through. No, he's far away. But it was closer. But nope. Gonna have to wait. Wow. That should be, personally, that should be a stop and go penalty and a big one. Yes. Wow, that's ridiculous. You can see that Muthen, seeing what his faith was holding for him, he doesn't want to get too close. Flyby Esports, welcome to the chat, my friend. Hope you're having a good afternoon. 2 hours completed, 4 to go. Muthen nearly losing the car. Sebastian Dreyer with an issue. I think he has taken too much curb on the exit. Yes, he has. Look at this. It's the battle for the lead. You came here and you helped your teammate, Thorsten Malkalak. Can he go through? Surely, Muthen is not going to feel too happy about P4 either. Yeah, it's a fun event and we're seeing some driving like that. Not too good. Certainly not what we wanted to see. He will go on board with Malkalak. So on P2, trying to go through the man who has led nearly every single lap, Sebastian Dreyer. That was crazy. As I said, that should be a stop and go penalty. Ooh, the rear of Malkalak. Running quite a bit here. You see all of us suffocating. who is indeed suffocating a little bit, struggling. On this third sector, many penalties given. Flying through. Here comes Sebastian Gallet. Let's see how he's doing, the Frenchman. Trying to catch on Dan Westerman. One of the drivers who have decided to went alone. Gotta commit to it. Side by side they go, Sebastian Gallet. They're coming in contact with a Westerman. Westerman gonna let him through. Nicely done. And indeed, I cannot wait to see the penalty for the McLaren. I'm actually excited to see what the stewards are going to give him. I gotta say a big thank you to the stewards as well, working their ass off. Many cars on track, not easy. Cover the whole field. But you see, he's still second between Draya and Malkarek. Dave Vanek completely spun around. Too much curb, indeed it was. You could get a mile away. Just touch that sausage curb for a little bit. And there is no way to save it. You're going for a spin. Here you see Alexei is, who certainly hasn't had a clean race, and he's catching on Brandon Reitz. That's commentary. You're doing very nice. Thank you very much. This comment. I've been doing this job for 4 years. I enjoy every single second of it. Thank you kindly. Well, tell me a little bit about the team, says Comic. Tell me a little bit about your teammates. Well, I suppose you're the owner or one of the members. Tell me a little bit about your... what simulators do you focus on? Only ACC? Do you also do iRacing or any other sim? Let me know. Come on, since the race is pretty calm at the moment. Have more than enough time to talk with the chat and to get to know you all. Here you see Machine trying to make a move on Westerman. Is Westerman going to fight it? We'll see. Kuchkovic with 10-second penalty added to him. Florinda with 10. Going with 25. Machine trying to switch around. And let's see if it has worked for him. Cryonics were leading the BBR Endurance League last year. If I'm not mistaken, yes, I remember broadcasting one of their events at Paul Ricard. Yeah, yeah. Now that you say it, were you in Paul Ricard last year, or were you the team that unfortunately drive it? Now my memory is failing a little bit. You got some good memory here, Remkazoa. I like it. I bloody love it. These on the hunt of a GT2. Will this time be cleaner? Or will we have to go to the bathroom? Track is damp, ladies and gentlemen. It is not raining enough. And the rain is stopping soon. The good thing for the drivers is the tanks could be pretty empty by now. It's going to coincide with their scheduled pit stop if they haven't put fuel on the cars when switching tires. Here you see Alexei, who could maybe go for a move. Getting behind. He's going to stay behind indeed. Muthan and Picano. Wow, that's incredible that Picano is there. The fastest driver on the track. Sebastian's looking like $1,000,000. Can he go through? He's waiting. Waiting for the right moment, and this could be it. That exit was really nice. In front, the other battle between the two classes. This. Oh, look at him closing the door. Hits in the hell no. You ain't coming through, pal. After how you been behaving. GT2 should be ahead. And Picano has made the move on Miller, and we've had an incident here with Hassan, who's off the track, and I want to see this. Yes, he's going to wait. He's going to go for the inside, but again, Hates with the upper hand. This is great for Picano, because the ongoing fight is just slowing the GT down nearly to a halt. Picano has caught up 3 seconds already. The last 5 laps. Crazy. You see, look at Sis. He's gonna try to fancy move on the inside line. Ay, 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 ay. He's closing the door a little bit now. He opens it wide. He's just gonna go for the dive. Sis, reckless. It doesn't give a damn about anybody. He go through. Up in a P3. Let's see. He can keep it up. Closer, man. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, yo, yo, yo. Double incident KFC. Oh, no. He had a double spin there. That's unlucky. Did you see the GT2 of Brandon Guides? Catching to Sis. Sis, of course, faster on the corners. 3 hours 45 to go. The rain is going to stop in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is going to bring a big question. How are you going to play it out? Are you going to try to save as much fuel as possible? To stay out until the track is greasy to put dry tires? Are you going to commit to dry tires while it's damp? Which means you're going to destroy the compound a little bit on these first laps. You know, many chances. In this case, I think Brandon Guides does not get too involved with Sis. Momentarily has the lead on the GT3. Knows it's not worth it. Let's go with our leader, Sebastian Drayet. Even though he has a 5-second penalty. What's happened? Gates coming out of the corner spin. Oh no. Oh no. That's so unlucky. With how well he was doing. That's an immediate drop to P6 overall. Still P2 on the GT3. I'm sure Alexei is going to be very happy about that. We are waiting to see if the race stewarding is going to give McLaren a penalty. McLaren of Alexei, of course, after the insane incident we just witnessed a few minutes ago. Okay, let's go with some people we haven't seen. Wow, let's go with Chutkovic. There you have him. Go on. Croatian invasion. There's no Croatian a lot more than they nama Misiracha. In our same level, of course. My man's Vladimir Burek. Big shout out to him. Dinamo, Dinamo. Vanya. I talk. Very good Croatian, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing happening on track. Very calm. And I think Karsten has gone to take a look at his dog, at his wife, everything. Porsche Pirouette style 1.2. Okay, baby. I like it. Stylish. Stylish. I like it indeed. Any penalty still to be served. The track is damp. As I said, the rain should come down quickly. Let's go with Netter. Netter not doing bad. P12. Brandon is still yelling. Poor guy. Wait, but I have a question for you, Sos Comic. Are you an actual esports team? Like, do you have your own house where you train and you do the races? Like, do you have your own HQ and stuff? That's cool as hell. If you do, that's amazing actually. That's super cool. So here you see Brandon Kites, who is saying, Hurensohn, Matafika. All of those lovely words in German. I gotta say, this guy is seriously unstoppable right now. The fastest man on track, 34.1, and lower and lower and lower he goes. 33.9 now. This dude is unstoppable, and he's gonna catch Alexei sooner than later if he keeps it up. Still, the track is damp. Let's go with Lohman and Chuchkovic. Nearly side by side. Lohman, is he gonna commit to the inside? No, he's gonna win. Yes, we're still spitting with the cryonics and doing some races together this year. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. Well, pleasure to meet you, Sos Comic. You won Sis versus Picano. Oh, you won that? Okay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's make a poll in the chat. Sis versus Picano. What's going to happen? What do you think? Here you see Ayrton and Goodhoven. Right now, P15. If I'm not mistaken, it's P5 overall for the E2. Well, come on, tell me what's going to happen if Sebastian catches the Sis. I want to hear it. This was the one who crashed Picano nearly half an hour ago. Can we see the turnaround? That'd be lovely. 3 hours and 40 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. Getting closer to halfway point here at the Red Bull Ring. And I cannot wait to see these two. We lost our rear brakes. No. Really? Well, that's not good. That is not good, brother. They'll be going drifting side by side every curve. Okay, Bubba. I like it. Well, he's catching it. It's 1.5 now. The rain, I think, it's a minimum. Went out on BP1. Oh, ha! No, don't tell me you went on brake pads 1. That's the worst thing you could have done. Hassan, I guess you're changing the brakes now, right? I'm trying to recover. Oh, we got a battle here. Quick comment. And Chuchkovic is going to go through. Again, Ayrton not want to get involved in any business. Picano 1.5 behind Sis. We're gonna have the fight again. Just like the Terminator will say. Oh my god. It's coming. It's coming in even less than a second now. Alexei, please let me know. No need to change brakes. Well, the way some people are driving, yeah, you don't need brakes. All you need is power and speed. Here we go. Picano is staying still. That's going to be a good exit. This should be the move for Picano because he has the top speed to do so. You got your popcorn ready? I got my whiskey. Whiskey river, take my high. Side by side, says not leaving an inch. Oh, there's a little bit of contact. There you see Picano trying it. Oh, no. Don't do the same thing you did last time. Yeah, he lifts a little bit. He knows if he goes to the outside of that corner, he knows how he's going to end up. Look at this fight between the two classes. Come on, tell me in the chat who's going to come out the victor of this fight. Who do you think has the bigger chance? Sis closing the door. Just trying to cool his tires off, as you can see, going off the racing line. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Get ready, Baba. Time to rock and roll. Picano also doing the same, as you can see, going offline. Get some water on the tires because rain is going to stop very soon. That's a great line from the Audi driver, and we might have a side-by-side by the end of this straight. Here we go. Audi power deployed. Look at the speed. Sis is gonna close the door. Look at that. Look at that. He's not leaving an inch. The exit is very good from the GT2, and now Sis has a very tough time because, again, the top speed of the Audi should be enough. He's already through. Can he close the door? Oh my God, Sis! What the fuck? What is he? Oh my God, and he bumps him off the track. Get this fucking guy out of this damn track right now. What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing? Oh my God. He's just blatantly pushing that guy. You gotta get him off the track now. That is just stupidity. What are you doing? Yeah, that's number 4. Picano right now. Wait, let me see. Where is Picano from? He's Ukrainian. Wait. Yeah, I hope the stewards take handling this quickly, because Malditske more is what Sebastian is saying. Malditske more! Malditske more! Malditske more! That is just stupid. Yeah, that should be bannable. He's got to get DQ'd. I'm sorry, but that is just disgusting. This is exactly what we do not want on our tracks, is people driving recklessly. Here you see Mother dropping the spot to Gates. Here you have him. That is just no respect, as you said. I hope this is a DQ. That is just, I mean, seriously. It's been a long time to see a driver this dirty. Oh, suffocating out of the track. Wilson as well. Having a little bit of a boo-boo. Draya in the pit lane. Finally, the track has stopped receiving rain. So, condition change is overdue. We are awaiting. Most definitely, Cracker. Most definitely. I have already sent the message to the stewards, because this is just ridiculous. What we're witnessing today, right now, this is just stupidity. I cannot believe my eyes. I cannot believe my eyes with what I'm seeing. I'm waiting to see what they're gonna do with him still. Guy's coming out, serving the 5 seconds. He's out. We'll see where he ends up. He got 3 seconds behind. Surely must have a little bit of damage from all the contact. That is just crazy. Uy, Brunito, the lawnmower. Brim, 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 bim, bim. La bomba. This stuff for the dry tire coming in, and I think for fuel itself as well. They gotta be with their tanks nearly empty. Dimmer than Ross Van Eck, the pit lane as well. Picano going through one of the Mercedes GT2s. Here we go. Cannot keeping him still there. Brendan Hines and Pierre Maya right behind him. Nothing did pit. We are waiting for the rest of the drivers to do so. The track is still damp, so still the wet tire could have a shot at surviving Joe with a 15-second penalty. I am having a talk with the stewards because, yeah, this is just ridiculous. Let's see if we get Icano enter the pit lane. Here you see. Let's see. I want to check on Malkarek because now that he has the lead, and of course with Mr. The leader, yeah, having the 5-second penalty, this certainly gonna give us a turnaround. I want to see where things end up, of course. You gotta still leaving the car and sprinting to the garage from Sis. Tell me that. Don't tell me that. Yeah. Look at this. We're going through the pit lane. It's Schumacher. We're sorry, not Schumacher. It's Mr. Picano ready to box. Boom, 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 boom. Can we have a live shout out? Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to go quickly to the pit lane. We have a man. Look at this. Battle in the pit lane. Oh, everybody has gone away. It's a 1v1 fight in the pit lane. Oh, no. Brandon Heads has had an issue. It has been a spin Rooney. And there you see, stewards have reacted to what everybody has been thinking about. Penalty has been given to Sis. Stop and go 30 seconds. And for what I know, it's going to be 60 seconds for the 4 incidents plus the consistent pushing off. Seriously, yeah. I have to be honest, you know. I cannot lie to any of you. Whoa, he's pitting now already for the stop and go. Gonna be in the pit lane for a while. Now the question is he gonna stay on track? Is he gonna serve the penalty? Is he gonna quit? We'll find out. Hopefully this has made him understand that the way he's been driving cannot be tolerated. Especially on a fun event, man. You cannot be driving like that. Gates is coming in. Malakadak is in as well, and I'm waiting to see where he comes out. Here you see Halta. Woof. Nearly colliding with him, yeah. Who's coming in the pit lane as well. Malakadak is not moving. Halta gonna go through. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves man back in the lead. Oh. Yes, indeed. I think, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to get another 30 seconds added. This for his driving. Hopefully he has learned the lesson. I really hope so. The track is greasy, so it's time to go on the dries. It wasn't before. Now even more! Pandemonium! Diets spinning as well as the Ferrari. And everybody's caught up in the midst of it. Still with a 30-second penalty added apart from the stop and go. I think more than fair for everything that has happened. And he's coming back in the pit lane. Maybe he had to pit for fuel because he couldn't do any of that in the stop and go. We'll see. But we'll find out how this one is resolved. Here you see Muthen in the 7th. He's going to overtake this Enjuig. For the overall position, he's still 4th. The Porsche of praise now leads the 83 category. Ladies and gentlemen, I have information for you. If there is another incident like that from Alexei Ziz, he will be disqualified. Getting from the stewards. Nice to hear that they've taken the matter into their hands. I have to say the stewards have been doing a great job keeping up with all the action. They have done the penalty a little later than usual, of course, because they're watching a replay. They're analyzing all the incidents that happened. Well, he's back on his ways. Find out how he's doing plays. Look at that speed difference. That's crazy. That was nearly a second in the straight. I think the Porsche has too much to say this particular time. Nearly 3 hours to go. Nearly halfway point. Lovely lines from both drivers. Thanks to the stewards. Good choice. Well, so is Comic. I gotta tell you something. Are you ready to hear it? You need to thank me, because I was the one who determined that penalty. Thank you very much. I will take the praise. I was the one who ensured that penalty, so 322 will lap. Oh yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. No. Daniel. Oh my God, yes indeed. They're gonna get close again. I cannot wait to see it. Well, we said it. One more, and it will be a DQ. I had to take my hand on this because I know the stewards are so busy with so many incidents that they're reviewing. I had to put my hand on this penalty because, let's be honest, if I didn't, imagine how it would have gone. Pain. Right now, Sebastian Picano must be thinking he is on a nightmare. Era Esports almost double podium. 911, 912 in the Evanek and the Lange. Pretty close to one another. Third and fourth. Hide the pain, Harold. Vepro with a stop and go penalty, and here you see Nearings. What Verdoma, what a move! What Verdoma and Davis. Fantastic from Michael Zverins. I love me some KFC, Pollo Pollo. Craig Starkey. Going a little too wide. The door was opened. And I want to go here. Here you see Picano catching. And there you see Alexei. Always coming. Is coming. Available, the rock is cooking. I do. We've had an incident. Oh no! He got DQ'd! I think either he didn't serve the penalty in the next 3 laps after getting the set penalty, or he sped up once again on the pit entry, and that has caused us a disqualification. God almighty. That. Oof. That, oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Oh yeah, you get it. Good save. Let's go with Milton. Who's catching on praise. And quickly, let's go with my man Sebastian Picano. It's getting close. It's getting close, my people. It's getting close. Ah, it's so unfortunate for Manly. April. We do not know what's exactly happened. We don't have the specific information on the disqualification. We don't even know if the stewards were the ones. Alexei has lost the car. Tap on the gravel, and certainly you're not coming back from that big punt on the front. Thankfully, holds the brakes. Now goes for a move on the inside on one of the Porsches. And it keeps pushing through. You see, nothing on Place's tail. But of course, different classes. So for the class standings, it doesn't matter as much. No need to force it. No need to force it. Well, you know what's happened with this, right? Vicano has managed to go through. Let's say. Now we'll see what happens. The track is at optimal state, so we're gonna be going back to the 29s, 28s. Hopefully, find out how that one goes. That the cadets, unfortunately, losing the car. Couldn't happen to a better person. Oh my God, you're reckless in the chat. They've been lapped. Patrick. Exactly, that's what you gotta do. Just let the others by. No need to risk your or anybody else's race. Well, there you see, Picano catching on who I understand could be Sam Manakula. There you have him. P10. The DSRT driver. 6th for the GT3 class. Not at all. Let's go with Moving in praise because they are just a couple tenths away from one another. Nice signs there from Moving. Still gonna stay behind. The second of a gap. Uy, Sebastian. Wait. Sebastian is battling right now. No way. We're back to it. Alexei and Sebastian Picano once again. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. What the man, this is incredible. This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I can say. Incredible. There you see. Final carrying the P3. Let's give some time for the other two drivers because they deserve it. Holta in the lead. Fantastically done. Ben Sates second. Great stuff from two who have kept it very clean throughout these 3 hours. We have a yellow flag, but I don't know where it comes from. Sebastian, everything. Oh, is still in third. Looks like the McLaren is pulling away, which is good for him. We're not gonna have. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. Giving credit to Picano. As well as Ray and everybody. You and how well, how cool-minded they are to not let incidents affect you. Big shout out also to praise and more than 5 gentlemen in the top 5 as we speak. We're close to the halfway point here at the Rebel Ring. Vepro still with the D. Talking to stewards. They don't know. Going back with Picano, you know why? Because I know you like the salsa. Exactly. Whatever others do to you, don't let it affect it. Just keep doing what you know, and things will come your way. I agree with you. And let's be honest, I'm the opposite of that. I'm Spanish and I get angry. I go, you bastard! Because I'm Mexican, you know? So I get mad at Mexican. Come on here, sport, make me and Brown proud. 911, 912 indeed. Doing a great job. Both of them. Alexei seems like he's catching on. Oh, yeah. We go from Sebastian to Stammon the Kula. From one member of the chat to another. Van the Kula's the next victim. How is that gonna go? Remco, get your seatbelt ready, Bubba. Easy stand. Keeping the 2-second gap. I cannot wait to see this battle. What do you see? Man starting to pull away. Optimal staying on track. Do we have any more fights happening on track? Yes, we do. It's Sack Webb. Arnie, see. I'm having my fork, and knife, and napkin ready. Delicious juice, love and passion. Going moving in praise. Gap opening to 2 seconds. You see Sebastian. Oh, he's getting closer. Closer. Of course, remember the GT3 is faster on the corners. That's why the pace is being so similar between both categories, both classes. Now we're gonna go with Ibrahim Nabil, just trying to find a move on the vested Amanda. They're close, very close indeed. And as you can see, blue flags are being thrown. Nabil trying to make a move. So is the BMW. who claims it, of course, the BMW, is, if I'm not mistaken, let's see if I can check it. Well, before that, let's check on this, because we got a double side-by-side of lapped cars. You can be now going through and ahead. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Philip Ferlinski. Good to see. Got their themselves clean. Ibrahim has to drop it. Mr. Westerman once again, bad exit out of the last two corners. Oh, that's a great exit, Ibrahim. That's beautiful. Unfortunately, had to correct. Not going to be able to attack. Because, well, I say not able. Of course, the GT2. But, of course. Corner. A little slower. There you see Nabil. Left-hander, looking good. But he's going to stay behind for the moment being. Let's go with Clive Vixby and Renz Delange. The 70 and the 911. About to go into battle. And look who's here as well. It is our leader, Jan Holter. You see the KFC BMW. Moving out of the way. Let's go back on board with Bixby. They're really showing pace right now. He currently holds the fastest lap. Bad exit there from the launch. We're going to have a side-by-side. Can we see the move finish? I think Bixby is ahead. The launch is not going to fight it through the corner at least. Done. Great move and very respectful from Delange, not to force a move there. Something happened to Westerman. Oh, that's what happened. That is what happened. Not looking too good. Well, look who's leading the race right now. Mr. Jan Holta. Picano with 15 seconds. I'd like to see why that penalty has been given. See if I can check. Yeah. It's getting very tight here between lapped cars and the leader. Of course. Got the fastest on the corner. Of course, there from Holta. Oh, left car trying to leave way, but you don't have to do it on the racing line. Woof. Wait, that's Vipro. He's back. Okay, I like it.
He is back.
Oh, well, after 3 hours.
Yeah, it took longer than expected.
Yeah, see? Well, you missed the best part of the race.
What was the best part of the race? Please give me a recap of everything.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, should we give him a recap? You decide.
1 for yes. 1 for 2. Yes for Never mind. Just come. Give
Just say
it.
yes or no. Just say
Yes,
yes.
yes,
Or
yes,
no.
yes.
Oh no, you don't count.
Oh.
I'm just gonna tell you, I've had to act as a steward.
Oh no.
I've had to give a penalty. A big one.
That is fair. A big one.
Yes, how much you think?
Stop and go 30.
More than that.
90.
Stop and go 30 plus 30 seconds extra.
Okay.
That penalty went. I'll show you to who. Oof, roll by pump with a big injury. Pump destroy it. The penalty went to Alexei Zis for purposefully pushing people off track into a wall and crashing two GT2s twice.
Seems like really fair.
It seems like he has learned the lesson because he's
I
not
hope so.
forcing himself anymore. He's a little more calm.
I hope so. I see Dan Westermann is up at the P20. That's really good.
Yeah.
And as soon as Arnie got into the car, they lost all the positions that Elton he gained.
That's some love to your lovely friend. You have it.
No, I actually know it was because Elton forgot to put Arnie in the car.
Look, let me read the review. 322 is sitting 868. 868 is full happy with that. That 322 hell. 868 will still fall. That 322 is in garage. Take a cake and snatch up 8. You heard it first.
Hey. Yes.
You heard it first.
So that is the only thing that has happened so far?
Yeah, but it was very entertaining. We were thinking about a DQ directly. Yeah, let's give it a penalty. And let's see if it learns. Seems like he is learning. He's not forcing himself onto others.
No.
And, Carson, I gotta say, the race pretty good so far. Now it's very calm. Have any fights happening as a week. The track has dried up just around 20-30 minutes ago. So pretty good, pretty good. Well, you know what I'm gonna do now, right?
No, what are you gonna do now? Please don't leave me.
I am gonna.
No, you're not.
For 1 hour and a half.
No, no, no.
Yes.
9.
I'm gonna leave you for 5 minutes.
No mas. No mas.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, okay.
I go to the bathroom, I come back, and then later I take my break. Yes?
Oh.
Is that good?
No, we don't pay you to be on break. You do what you need to do.
You are unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, here you have it. The owner of LSR being great with his workers.
Yes. Arbeit.
You heard it first here. LSR, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, you heard it first. So I hope Tony has been nice to all of you. Is Remco still here? Yeah, let me, all of you, let me please know what your favorite livery is in this race.
We're back in 5, yeah.
Thank you. I like these sim seniors. In general, what Craig Starkey does is just spot on. And we have this guy who's climbing up again and again and again. Take care. Hope to see you soon. And Bixby and DeLong is still battling a little bit. Not as close as before. But the fight for P4 is on, I see. That is really good racing so far. Van Westerman is up to P19 now. Starkey has his, I think he is solo driver as well. Everything is going good so far. I must say, with only with only 100 between Van Eyck and Bixby after 100 laps, that is more than 100 laps. That is amazing. That is really two really good, well-paced drivers. And DeLange also in that battle. I must say I like it. A 3-car battle for P8. Oh, and Van Eyck, he just got a 5-second penalty. 10 seconds. Oh, what? Something I have not seen. What a dive. Well done. Well done. Is that a driver trying to unlap himself now? So Van Eyck, he needs to give some pace to start pulling away from these guys. So that 10-second penalty won't harm him too much. How is he gonna handle that? Needs to shake him off somehow. And they are still very close, those two, after more than 3 hours. They are still going side by side. And Van Eyck comes out on top again. Halfway to go, that's right. That is right. Do you think that the M2s will come out on top? Looks like it would put them in the top 3. How the hell can Tony do this for so long, just talking to himself? He must be crazy. So we have Holfer, Sitz, Picano in top 3. All of them is a GT2 car. I love this. I really enjoy seeing this close racing. Oh, but Bixby, he goes for it. And he takes. Will he be able to leave Van Eyck behind? And there is a bit of a gap. Is that 10-second penalty the stop, the end of an era? Only these two drivers will know. No, Chris, Smiley, you're right, Arnie, that he is actually in the Maserati, and I was talking to him yesterday, and he was actually feeling like he cheated. He's cheating on the Porsche, if that makes sense to you. He is always driving the Porsche. And yes, you are right, it do seem wrong. Greg Starkey going through turn 1. The timetable, it does look like Bixby has put a little bit of space to Van Eyck behind him with almost 1.5 seconds.
Sorry, I'm back.
Tony.
Make a personal call. Long family member is hospitalized, so
Oh no.
you know he's an old person, of course.
I hope he has had a good life.
I hope so too. I don't know him, so yeah, the uncle of my father.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He doesn't suffer. Oh, damn. How am I supposed to go now?
Exactly.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Maybe I get happy with
Cheers,
that.
Tony. Tony, cheers. Let's drink to his to him.
I don't mean cheer. I just had a big shit. I cannot move. My
No,
ass hurts.
I'm saying let's have a drink to him for him.
What do you mean a drink? I've drank nearly a bottle already. So if I have another
Yeah,
one, I'm falling in the ground.
yeah, I see, I see.
Karsten, I make good use of my time. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Come
I
on,
can
man.
tell you that much that Bixby has put a little bit of gap to Vanek,
And
and
also battle in the lead. Eh?
he is also getting really close to DeLange. Is that I think that 10-second penalty is the end of an era, basically. A 3 hour and 20-minute era. Not era, but a era. Never mind.
Language.
Never mind. I don't know either.
I don't know what language you speak, but the Zaitz has moved into the lead. Delta dropping in second. No rain in the foreseeable future. Go with Clive Vixby. You were talking about him before. Let's go because Renz Delange is really close. And you might be looking forward for a move. The lap car is going to help him get even closer. Look at that.
They are almost so close they can kiss. Oh, that is that the Audi? Does it have some damage?
Yes, it
On the
is.
front, did it? Yeah.
It does have damage on the front. Oi! Oi, Vixby. Trying to make a move on the inside line. Both of them going through the Audi, who has the front completely bunked. That looks like you, more or less, actually.
Yes. It looks like my car, basically.
Looks like your front, yeah.
If I were racing. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Cecito. Cuidadito.
He is flying, that Bixby. Is he gonna go into top 7?
Let's see.
My money is on Bixby.
Well, might be on the winning side. Look at the slipstream going. We could try to find.
That is some suck he's getting.
Oh, that's.
Oh.
You see all the fire? Oh my god.
Yeah, did you notice it? So you can toast your marshmallows on that. We getting close. Getting really close. It's just about getting the better exit. Wonder what happened to Vanek. Why is he losing that much time all of a sudden? It's not more than a few laps ago since Bixby overtook him. Wonder what is happening?
Yeah, I wonder because also we've had Tiago. Oh, too much curve already spinning before, and unfortunately trying to rejoin, he spun again.
Yeah. That is no bacalao.
I love bacalao.
I do love bacalao.
Exactly.
I love you, bacalao.
Okay, I don't like that much. Perverted man. Perverted human being.
Pavatito.
Pervertido. Yeah, that's like, wow, you actually said it correctly.
Yeah, I know Spanish. That's what I've been been telling you all the time. Donde está Tito? Pegatito.
Well, let's see.
Pegatitas.
Pegatitas. Look at the citas. And stop on the
Citas.
Oof. Alexei, has he learned the lesson? Let's see.
I think he has.
I hope so. Because if not, he has a DQ waiting for him. Let's see. Well, give me a second, Carson. I'm getting cold again. One more.
We almost losing it, but he managed to catch it. Yeah, wonder what happened to them. To Fennec. I'm really curious to talk to him. Hearing what he has to say, he seems to be losing around a second per lap now. And still battling with Dylan. Getting really, really close. Will he get... Oh! What happened there? Welcome back, Tony. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
This guy still.
He is really pushing, maybe pushing a little bit too hard actually.
Because that he has dropped to second, yeah.
Yes, he dropped almost a second, but look at Van Eyck behind. He is losing around between half a second to a second per lap.
Crazy.
That is really crazy. I wonder what have happened to him.
Back on it. You just mentioned it, and he's back on the fire. Look at him go.
He is back on it like a teenager on tail.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly, Bubba. Exactly.
Chasing it like Harry. Chasing the opposite gender.
Line. Oh, that was really, really good from this side.
Yes.
Blanche with a really good stuff. The defense has been incredible. Where are the leaders? Well, here you have Ben Zates, the Alpha there at the back. Not to cross the line. Gustawi! Both of them parked on the exit. Oh, good region there from Gustawi. Quick. That was good. So, Ben Zates, here you have him. Leader on 82, usually in front of him.
The leader of the pack, basically.
And here you see Holta, who is leading the G3 without any problems whatsoever, even though he has a 5-second.
Which of the holders, though? We have two. We have P2 and
Bastian,
P5.
Is Bastian the one who's leading? He is 26 seconds ahead of these two, P2 and P3 of the GT3. So even though he has a 5-second penalty, he keeps his pace up. You don't have to worry a single day. We go back on board with Bixby. Only fight we have on track as we speak. Good exit. The launch has been in an incredible defensive drive so far this stint. He actually stopping some battles.
Oh, Remco, that is a dad joke.
He's a dad, so there you have him.
That is a dad joke, yes.
He has 5 children, so imagine.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting pregnant just being in the same chat as him.
I was gonna make a joke. Yeah. I cannot say this anymore. Can I?
You can say it.
Man, you have that much cum in you, you could shampoo. No, that came late, no. You can shampoo. You can shampoo a camel. God damn. Oh my god.
Shampoo a camel?
Yeah, that's a joke we make here in Spain. Oh, baby. You can sit on my lap, Carson. Woo! Okay, I like it. Diaguito Faria. That's it. Carson, you want to sit on Renko? He's tall, huh?
He's 12?
He's tall. Tall, not 12. You know, if you're 12 and you have kids, you might have a problem. You might have a problem. Go on 757.
Kids?
Let's go back to the racing for the love. God, it's getting, it's getting out of hand.
Tony, no.
Come on. When Tony's ready with you, no, Remco, don't get me. Don't do it, I'm a happy fella. Here you have Ferlinski, P11 overall. And for the GT3, if not mistaken, but 7. The standing. XY in the launch, still battling things out. What a great fight. Racing only fans. Come on, Carson. Take a little bit of publicity.
Hang on.
What?
How's the race? It looks like.
What the fuck? Is that that Spencito?
It is.
Holy moly! God.
It is.
You know how I feel?
I have arrived.
You know how I feel right now? I feel like.
Probably excited that you have somebody other than Karsten.
Well, that's of course that, but that.
Like
that
you
is,
could shampoo a.
I can shampoo a camel. You have enough.
Karsten, I was actually going to say you're legit good at being a co-commentator.
So Spencer, let us know how is
okay, so
on the hills going.
Matthias did our qualifying and somehow didn't set a lap each time, even though he never went off track.
You made
So we
contact with
started P34, and then I just finished my double stint. After 2 hours, I had pitted in P3.
Let's go.
Well, can I be
Yeah,
honest?
so Ryan can suck my dick for trying to tell me I don't know how to start a race.
That's lovely.
No.
No, no, Cito, we're on Streamito. We cannot
Don't
say
say that,
exactly.
Spencer. Don't say that this is
We're live
This
on the
channel
stream.
goes back to my email anyway. I'll take the I'll take the blame.
Hey, I gotta say, right now, I feel like that race you had where I said in the chat, hey man, I could help you commentate. This is a
It's
throwback.
the best, man. Dude, I'm so happy I don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. anymore to do this shit.
Well, boy, I'm not happy at all because I have to deal with this monkey ass.
So are the GT2s just dominant because of the straightaways?
No, actually, no. Like we've seen all race long,
no.
they've been struggling to go through the GT3, which kind of makes sense in a track like this, full of corners, because.
But they are still P1 to 4, right?
Well,
so,
now.
Yeah, they're P1 through 4.
Now, yes.
After 3 hours and a half, that's taken them 3 hours.
Do they have different fuel capacities, like they're pitting at different times?
Yeah, I think that there's a little bit of difference in the capacity.
That's awesome. How's Ferry Jr. doing?
Gary Jr. forgot to swap the driver, so they lost a lot of time because he left early.
Oh boy.
They are at
Sounds like Ferry.
in P. I don't know. They're not in top 20.
Hell yeah. Any update from Christian? How they're doing?
No.
No, nothing.
Yeah, we haven't. They're not in our split. Mike's in our split. We were behind them for a little bit, and I was helping Mike push through people, and then I got tired of it, so I just dive bombed them.
Well, I'm winning the 12 hours of battles right now.
Oh, he almost lost it, Delang.
But shoot, alright guys, I'm gonna go spot
Yeah,
Matthias for a little bit.
Good luck.
Nice
Good
to
luck.
hear you, man.
Peace. Y'all are killing it. Oh, hey, Ryan's alive. He's in the chat finally.
What?
Yay. Oh, in the team chat for the race.
okay.
Because Ryan, you know, he never shows up on time.
Exactly. Tell him.
So I'm gonna go tell him to como mi carne. So I got you. Peace out, dogs.
Comb over his carne. Comb over his
suck his
meat.
cock.
Ah.
I cannot believe it. Spencer Howard coming here, being as American as an American can. Proud.
So is Bixby going for it now? No. No.
I
is
think
waiting.
he might go for it now because he has a good run. Slipstream is there. 2:30.
Yeah.
Exactly to go.
And DeLong, he knows it will. Yes, he's going for it.
Maybe the better exit for turn number
And
5.
denied. Access denied.
That's good. Ah, no, a little too wide on exits. Picano in the pit lane. See if anybody's gonna follow him. Being in person. So, listen. Okay, now, Volta. Leader of the G. Gonna do this game. Will. P24 at the
No.
moment. Good job, Burton.
Good job, Ayrton.
Burton's there now.
Ayrton not Senna. No Senna.
Oh, well, yeah, not so. He wishes.
Ayrton Senna was not that fast.
Oh, Ayrton Senna, come on. Honestly. Say something. Senna wasn't that fast.
He wasn't.
Well, he
On a computer, he was not that fast.
It was one of the best to ever do it. Or something.
I know.
It's like saying my grandmother is better than Michael Jordan because
Your
the
grandmother,
computer says
your grandmother is better than Michael Jordan.
Exactly. A grandmother on the wheelchair, incredible shot. Triples, boom. Even dunks on people. Incredible.
I would love to see that. Is he going for it now?
No. Again, he's trying the better
come on,
exit,
number
but
70.
he needs to leave a
I
little
am
more
gonna-
space. Like that's been the
Yeah.
problem for him. He's too close to the car in front, so he cannot see the apex properly. when he tries to get the better exit, he can't because he is already coming with speed through the wall. That was a little bit of a lag.
Shouldn't he know the track by now?
Good, but hey, of course, you know, when you're in the pressure.
Maybe
in the
he is
moment.
just waiting.
Also, he's saving fuel.
Yeah, that's it's exactly my point. Is this a strategy thing? Just stay behind, put pressure the car in front of you just as enough for making oh. Opa. Pressure the car in front of you just enough to make him do some silly mistakes. Is that Bixby's strategy?
Oh, yo, bye bye.
Oh.
Not holding
It's
the
a-
brakes. Oh! Bandakula! Hey! I want to take another replay.
Banda curva.
Here we go. Don coming through. Doesn't expect the car. Oh.
That must hurt.
No, that's going to be a big pit stop
Yes.
for Stan.
For
Look at
both
him.
of them.
Yeah, look at that.
Oi, that car is ruined.
Oh, no.
That car is ruined. If this would have been iRacing, this car would have had 8 hours of repair time.
Yeah, because iRacing is good and easy. Isn't it?
Yes. Oh, and we are back to the fight for P5.
Yes, you like it, Baba? I give it to you.
I like it. I like it very, very much.
I cannot believe I've been talking 3 hours and a half without spitting out.
With those big breasts, you would think that, and that much you talk, you would think that you were a girl.
Then I wouldn't talk. I would just put them in camera.
Oh.
I would do it. Boy.
Burning Simsport is cheering for 757. Who is 757? That is
757.
Zielinski.
757. Sorry.
Yes.
Berlinski. Yeah.
BMW and P10.
Hold top. Yeah, and in this case, it's coming with a pit lane. Let's see. This progresses right now. Back to.
And that is not for position, is it? No. Nope.
The only fight for position. Yes. Which has been so close. Seriously, you gotta.
It has been going on. I mean, Clive Bixby is my driver of the day.
Well, I think it will be the opposite for Blanche. Because Bixby, yeah, he's flying close, but he's not making the move.
But but Bixby, he just did the move on. He just did the move on Van Eck. So he did actually overtake Van Eck, and look, Van Eck is still just dropping and dropping and dropping. Wonder what happened.
Wanna drop it like it's hot?
He is dropping like his tire is hot.
I am tired. I am tired. I'm paying.
You're the softest compound.
Oh, artist.
Super soft, super duper soft. Super duper.
Staying ahead, waiting for Kalovich. Bilson. The pit lane.
It is
Pretty
Vivid Global. Oi, did Van Eck go a little bit too wide here?
Well, Carstencito. What are you saying?
Bonita.
Lars making a mistake, and now Bixby is going to commit to the move. Doors were open. Ah, the launch! Good save, good save, good save. Very good save. Very good save.
Nine. Fuck!
Exactly that. Oof.
That was from on board in Delange's car, right there. And we have a GT3 up in P2 right now.
Well, I don't know what to say. Give me a second. It seems like the stream is a little crackly. Give me a second.
So Bixby is currently up in P3. Let's.
Is it the game what's crackling? It looks like it's a game, right? Yeah, it is a game. Well, I don't know why the game is crackling.
Maybe a computer says no.
Computer's all fine. Oh, I fixed it. Oh,
Would you mind sharing it? No, you don't fix it. It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, but it's the audio, right?
Oh, I turned that off.
It's the audio. That's Uy, my neck. Speeding in the pit lane.
Oh no!
I don't know.
He just ruined his race. So to say. Oh, that is. I feel so sorry for him.
Well, let me do a test. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. I don't know why it's a crackling. I'm trying to get this sorted out as soon as possible. Right now, you're only going to hear me. It's the game. The crackling comes from the. I think we fixed it. Okay, I think we have fixed the issue.
Lovely, Tony. We have a car stopped on the street on the racing. Oh, he is continuing now.
Iago, Peguito.
Good. Tony, would you mind helping me by sharing your screen once more?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Thank you, like it. Yes,
Dista, tontito, molito.
yeah. I take my break in a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
I'm very hungry. Very hungry.
Let's both do a break.
Or why don't we call our special guest? Be available?
Special guest. Let's see if how he is doing. Let's see how he is doing.
Uy, Bandacula!
Oh.
Or no, that was Sepe. Sepe, the one who took over from Stan. Panic makes problems. Thank you very much, Renko, for killing me. He's our special guest here.
One more time, please.
Do we have the special guest to talk to?
I don't know. Oi, Sepp.
Sepe!
Nine.
Wow, that's a 360. Holy shit.
Fuck!
That was good, eh? Look at that 360 to save it quickly. Whoop.
Yes, and just go on.
Yeah, another good 360 from Sepe to recover as
Could have
fast as
been,
possible.
yes. That is the DSRT drivers. They are just poor racecraft, all of them.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, yeah? than me.
I've never seen such poor racecraft.
You want me to slap the taste out of your mouth? Maybe we're gonna see
Yes.
good racecraft.
See.
See. Well, shall we take a break?
Yes, let's take a break, Tony.
Dearlings, stop and go 30-second penalty. Sates is coming in as well. How long are we gonna
Good.
take a break?
I'll be back at some point.
What the fuck? What? What does that mean?
I'm on Mexican time today.
So that means you're not coming back. Unbelievable.
I'm not coming back. I'm going south of the border.
This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe? Unbelievable. Well, Big Spy has gone through right now. He could be leading the Grand Prix. 18 minutes, no more. 18-minute break. We take an 18-minute break. We'll have 18 minutes to keep. Big Spy is through. Bastion Holder. Of course, Big Spy is removed. Okay, you know what? We'll be back in 17 minutes and a half, at least with me. I don't know if Karsten will be here, but I kind of need to take a little break because, yeah, I've been talking for nearly 4 hours. That's a poop and a pancake. Yeah, that's exactly. Give me 16. Whoa. I'll be back in 20 minutes, so it's 1:55. Since I'm losing time right now, 1:55. We're back with commentary. I'm going to leave you with the cameras ready for all of you to enjoy. I'm going to have something to eat quickly because I had lunch at 10 a.m. and it's 4, so I'm a little hungry and I need some food. So I'll be right back with all of you, my friends. See you in a bit. My friends, I'm back. And I'm fat. Oh. Yay! That was some really good food. Damn. Well, let's keep with the action. Many more penalties given. Oh. Damn. I think I ate a little too much. Well, Dan Westerman is trying to fight with Jun Wang Jo. The gap is a second. At the moment is Malkadak leading the GT2. There you have Pierre Maya. Even with a 10-second penalty, he'll lead the G3. Lovely to see that everybody is still on track. Only 2 drop-offs, of course. Of 4 hours and 15 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, things are slowly coming to an end here at the Red Bull Ring. Now it's just a battle within one another. In oneself, rather. All about pace. Let's see how this one progresses. We're looking forward to see how it's gonna end. PMIS still carrying the speed through, not doing bad at all. Oh, Jake Spinner has slowed down for traffic coming for him, but also has had a little bit of gravel. Careful. Careful. I do have to say the gravel in this track seems to be pretty good, because I haven't seen a lot of people go on the wall after touching gravel. He does slow down soon. Let's go with the leader, Monaco. There you see him 15.5 seconds ahead of Sebastian Draya. Carson Dorhoy taking a nap. Some people are lucky in this life. I can tell you after the stream. Take a big ass nap. Well, maybe I go for, you know what? I'm gonna go for a monster. I'm gonna go for a monster. But then I don't need a nap. I'm active. I'll be right back with him. am back. I am back with the monster to keep myself awake, to keep myself with energy. Well, no fights on track. Everything is calm here. We have Drya back. Around, no penalties. Gula with the fastest lap of the race. Who's here in the chat with me? Come on, people, give me some love. We have another man that has done an incredible race so far. Daniel Bourne, great stuff. Great stuff. And for the GT3, Maya Hewitt Ross, doing a great job, Ross, with a great comeback. Here you see flashing the lights. I like it. Come on. Gleb has taken over from Alex. Jack. Good to see that he is carrying some good speed. Clean. There you see him. What was for lunch today? Well, I had to have lunch at 10 a.m. I ate a Spanish tortilla. I took a break, like 15 minutes I think is what I've been out. 15, 20 minutes. Because I went for a snack. I just went for a little chocolate snack. To at least keep a little bit of energy, and then I'll have a bigger dinner. But yeah, I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. And sleepy. Because I didn't manage to sleep too well tonight. But hey, I got a monster. We're ready to go till the end. Hopefully we can have some fights. Let's go with Stamina the Kula. Right now the fastest man on track. 28.907. How are you doing, Spencer? How's the race going to Bathurst? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully it is going well. You see, trying to catch on Brandon Reitz. Was unfortunately dropped down the order massively. Opa. Go with some other people we haven't seen too much. Let's go. Well, you see Danny De Bruyne, he's repairing damage, but hey, I commend him for, man, for staying on track. Let's go with Max Hustle. We saw him before in the chat, Mr. Max. Fortunately, has to stop and go penalty 10 seconds. Here you have Jake Spinner, Tim Pettis, Zach Webb, and then Ayrton Quick Hoven. Oliver Flynn, who's coming in the pit lane as we speak. Marquito Rosas, Toby Luen. The KTM in front of him. A great drive from Dan Westerman, one of the men who has driven alone the whole race. Jung Bon Yaw, Sebastian Gallet, Chiquito Faria, close the man with the KFC. This bastard has given me so much hunger. You don't even know, man. Not to hear that. Not to hear that, man. Gary Barham on the cooler, we saw him right now. Brandon Katz. Stefan Kickma. Saw him before in the chat, I remember. Gutkovic. Loman. Ivanek, one of the men who was also driven alone. What a drive. Seriously, P9. That's crazy. That's a P5 for the GT3. We have Habibulin, Jeffrey Ross, Oliver Ure, Maya. In the top 4 GT2s, there's a Mazda Raya, born in Picano. That is our whole grid right now. Good stuff indeed. We have 1 hour and 30 to go. Good lines there from our leader. Yeah, I'm sad to hear that, man. Really sad to hear. Was an incident on your race. Dimitrov Machine, we haven't seen him either. We gotta give. We gotta give him props. Let's go now. Somebody really putting some good laps is Brandon Geitz. Man, easy fast, starting 29 low. Good indeed. What have you eating, all of you? Come on, people in the chat, tell me how you doing. You're enjoying the race. Gets still pushing through. With our leader of the GT3 with Pierre Maya. Hey, Hound. There you see him pushing forward, opening the gap, 29 high for the GT3's top 3 per category. Let's go with Jeffrey Ross, who has had a little bit of a scary moment. Jeffrey doing some good laps. So look at this. Gates is actually catching on Stephen Kingman. Let's see if we get a battle. That'd be nice. It's 8:38 p.m. and still not nighttime. Plenty of visibility. Drivers might get a little lucky in that sense. Imagine if you get rain now. That would be something to top it off. Let's see how the weather forecast progresses in these last stages of the race. It has been a pretty good one so far. There you see gap now second. And coming down. That was a great exit from the Porsche. Can we get a move? Let's see. Ooh, there's a little bit of lag there from Kingma. Let's find out if the Porsche can make the move. Here you see turn at number 3. Porsche with a great line. Little bit of a correction there, I think. He was scared he was going to go straight and take him out. Decided to take it safely. That's what he has done. Oh, that's a lovely exit. Oh my God, that was good from Brandon Reitz. Jesus. Oh, here we go. He's going to try the inside line. He had to back down from it. He couldn't make it work. But do not count the man out yet. Still plenty of opportunities remaining to go. Great stuff. There you see him. Nice exit on the last corner. This could be it. The BMW in trouble. Stephen Kingma is going to try to cover it. Keep in mind, still Reitz has to serve a 10-second penalty, but he's going to come into the inside line, and he meant it. No. He is waiting again. The exit is better once more. Nearly colliding with the rear of Kingma. Gates has the pace. I think he should definitely make the move as soon as possible. Because he might be slowing down. There you see. BMW doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Of course, he knows the penalty has to be served for Reitz. So all he's going to do is push on through. Nicely done. Reitz goes ahead. P12. P8 if I'm not mistaken. Overall on the GT3. No more fights happening on the board. Researching. Stay tuned for what's to come. What's happening here? Picano? Got him first? No, that was just luck. As you can see, he's going to have to push a little further to catch Daniel Bourne. The pace is dead even between these two on P3 and P4 respectively, so gonna have to push him forwards if he wants to get on the podium. We'll see if he can manage to do that. This one was Young One Joe. Let's see how he's doing. Nice there from Jun One Yo. Looking pretty good so far. Let's head with Zach Webb. On the 757. Thank you very much to the 20 viewers we still have on the broadcast. Means the world to us, boys and girls. It really does mean the world. Lovely to have you all involved in this amazing LSR event we're having at the Red Bull Ring. It is slowly coming to an end. Let's head on now with Oliver Juweg, who has just made a move on one of the lapped cars. Uy, closer, man. What's happened? Pollo. Nearly losing it all. We also check with Dave Van Eck. What a drive from this guy, seriously. You gotta command his spirit. What a great drive. These last 4 hours and 40 minutes. Evanak, good line there. Number 5. And it is not looking too bad. Can he keep up? Can he keep pushing? Well, that is going to be the question. Evanak looks forward to getting to P8, but there's still a big gap between himself and Habib Alim. 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. This being an incredible race. Let's head on with Chuchkovic. Boy, the Mercedes. Mercedes is having a little bit of issue on connectivity. But he's keeping himself alive, which is what matters. Marquito Rosas in the pit lane. Let's check on Dan Westerman then. I don't know. Let's go a little bit with Johannes Brace. One of the cryonics. He's doing well. Still staying alive. What matters most. Keep yourself in the battle. As you can see, everybody is on their A game pace wise. Dude. So we run the cooler for a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back with all of you. Let me roll the monster out. Hey! Couscous! Hello! Hello, my friend! Yes, couscous! Daniel Bourne in the pit lane. Are you still here, my friend? Wow! If you're here, please say hello to say hello to Couscous from me. Привет, привет! Grande. I love Couscous. Hello, привет! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Привет! Привет! Is Couscous live, my friend? Man, I miss him, man. It's been a long time since I haven't spoken to him. We gotta do a race together or something. It is. It's interesting. You're then 2 seconds behind Juwek. Nice lines, very good. Oh, so good. Look at that. It's a second now of a gap. Battle between the GT3 and the GT2. Alive. You see Mudan still catching. He wants to get that overall spot ready. We have an incident. Big spinner. Oh, big spinner. Woo. That was close. Go with you now. It's being pushed on and by the GT2. Wait. Wait. Couscous has been driving this race and I didn't notice? No way. Wait, my brain is gonna explode. Wait a second. Yeah, but he hasn't been driving this race, no? Yeah, that's what I mean. No, if I would have recognized him. Yeah, he hasn't been driving this race. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, yeah, I know Couscous. I think he's driving another race, not here. If it's here and I didn't notice, I'm an idiot. Hey, my friend, have a very good night, okay? Have a very good night, my friend. Well, Zhuig already behind Muthen. I don't think. Yeah, he's not in the race. Okay. For a second, I thought he was in the race. I'm like, holy shit. And I didn't notice. This is Jouet pushing forward, Galetta. In the pit lane. 1 hour and 8 minutes to go. Look at how close himself. That is Rene Coach's car. There you see him. Great driving from these two. Unfortunately for coaches, a full lap behind. I hope we'll get some more battles before the end. That'll be nice. Well, Marquette, let's see how he's doing. What can you think? He's doing incredible. He's chilling. He is chilling. You see, he's going to bid. I think he can make it to the end. Montanero, anda caballero. I'm just relaxing and decided to watch this race with your amazing, incredible comments. Oh, brother, thank you. You're so sweet, man. Thank you so much. Pasivo TV Ogromnie. You love you. You know my Russian is not too good. Sorry. Oh, we have a battle. Vanda Kula and Dave Vanek battling for P10. Y alguien me mate. Estoy muerto de sueño y muerto de hambre. Ya lo sé, pero es más obvio que tengo carne nada. Uy, Clusterman. Pollo KFC. Right to the pit lane because he has gotten a drive-through, I presume, off-track limits. That's lucky. That is very unlucky, but Michael Slearings is going to have to serve it. Your work is simply, man, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really hope we can work again together, man. I really hope we can have a race together. I love the race we did. When I tried to do the race in Russian, remember? That's a great extra from Stan Manakula. Can he go through Dave Van Eck? He's trying to cover the inside line, but Stan Manakula might have the upper hand here if he nails the exit. Great side-by-side action. That is how you race, ladies and gentlemen. That is spectacular. And Stan Manakula is going to try to close the door. He has it covered. There you have side-by-side. Dave Van Eck is gonna try to get the move happen. Not gonna be able to finish the job. He's gonna keep trying. Thank you, man. I hope I can do one more race for Couscous and everybody. You know what? I'm gonna say hello to Couscous right now. It's been a long time. Let's say hello to Couscous. Vanek not able to go through on the cool line. Here we have Vincent battling with Jan Holta. Fight for P2 in the GT2 category. Here you see Saints in the inside line. It looks like Holta wants to bring it back. Oh my God, the GT3. The lap car nearly losing it all. And it looks like Pierre is coming in the pit lane. It's Jan Holta. Staying out is Vincent. Staying out as well. What a race. Esta noche es Le Mans Ultimate. Bueno, veremos. No me parece mala idea. This is Jan Holta trying to pull away from Sainz. Can you make the move though? Good question. Nice. Good exit. Oh, look at this. We're getting another battle. It is Rene Coaches. Bettina Sinamovic. That's a great line, Rene Coaches. Emotions are running high. How I like it. Hey, brother, that's how we do it. Whee! Rennes de Lodge with a drive-through penalty. Oh, that's horrendous. And Lucas back on the track. It's Alexei. There you have him. Ooh, Vince 8's actually quite close to Shannon Halter. Let's see what happens. Oh, great line from both. Great line indeed from both. Look at how close they are. But still, Holta is the one to keep the lead. Sebastian Picano has had a little bit of an issue. You're coming as if the whole world is starting at least 24 hours of Le Mans. My favorite in the world, my friend. We gotta give emotion. If not, it's not entertaining, my friend. Gotta do it with passion. Always. Boy, look at this. Look at this, Alexei. And a Rennes de Lodge. This might get tense. Very tense. Let's see. You can see Alexei has gone through. Didn't matter. Oh, the exit is good, but there's a lap car in the middle. Are we going to have a 3 wide? Yes, we are. Oh, God. How is it going to go? 3-1 through the corner. The lap car lifts a little bit. It's side by side. Great start from Rennes. The launch. That's spectacular. What a defense. That was great. Oh, that was one of the defenses of the stream. Oh, you were the wife? Okay. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, my friend. I'm gonna try some Russian, okay? Let me see. Я очень рад видеть вас на стриме. I think I said that correctly. I think. Alexei has dropped it to the launch with a great defense from the launch. That was spectacular. No way! Bacalao! Bacalao! Yeah, Bacalao. Grande Bacalao, ricochet now! Drive-through penalty. Off-track limits. Yeah, good Russian. Yes. Yes. Я очень хорошо говорю по-русски. Pervochik me очень помогает. Exactly. Exactly. Chiquillo, hablo de todo, español, inglés, ruso, holandés, ¿qué más queréis? Paga tacos de bacalao. Yes, bacalao time, baby. How are you doing, my man Paulito? Well, good. Hope you're doing great. States, Holta, battling for the lead. The last hour of the race is underway. How is this one gonna go? My God. Everything at stake. It's the bacalao. Bacalao. Look at this battle. It is really dark now. 21 degrees. I think the temperatures are perfect. I'm doing incredible. Paulito. Very happy. We're here in the 6 hours of the Red Bull Ring. Personally, I'm doing incredible as well. I'm going to launch the second season of my championship. We're also going to launch an endurance race for April in iRacing. Man, everything is going good, man. Everything. I cannot complain at all. I am a happy human being. Here you see Steven Zaitz. Can get closer. Remember, these two gentlemen are remaining to pit because they're not going to make it till the end. On the field. How close are they? Seriously. What a race. And Nick Coaches has to serve that drive through him. If he doesn't, he's going to get DQ'd. He's coming in now. So you're looking good, that boy. Oh, what an exit. What an exit from the Maserati on P2. Thank you, man. Thank you. Paulito, do you drive iRacing? Or all the ACC? Let me know. There you see, State still pushing. Holta defending with everything he has. Look at that. Great battle that continues, and we need to go with this. Look at this. Yes, in the launch. Oh, baby. This one's going to get tied. You know it. Look at the launch go for the outside line. Who's going to come on the victor? This time around, Alexei being clean. Yeah, I could have left a little more space there. That's a great exit from the launch, and he might be able to make a move, but we quickly need to go with the leaders because they are dead on side by side. It is still Holta with the upper hand because he has the inside line for turn number 5, but they're not counting anybody out because Sates could go in a great switcheroo or go on the long route. He's actually going to try the outside, and it's going to work. Ben Sates, what a move! The move of the race. There you have it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! The launch on the outside. And the lead for him. Sheesh! That's spectacular. Wow, that was beautiful. You also have Linsky and Johannes Praise. Close to one another. So Arocides and Delange, they're side by side as we speak, heading into the third sector. Looks like it's gonna be Delange with the upper hand. Great line. Let's see if we can do the same on the second right-hander. That looks great. The car a little sliding on the rear. Oh, this looks like trouble. Side by side. How will it end? We're about to find out. Still side by side, Xaze is going off the track. Woo, taking a lot of curve there. I don't even know how Sis is still alive. Great save. And look at this. It's cautious place in Fenlisky. Three-man battle. 52 minutes to go. There you see, Krasinski not gonna give up. Yes, Cagataco, yes, I would love to have you. I'd love to have you, buddy. You're a great driver. That's a fact. Here you see your hand spray is getting closer to Rene Koches, who's covering his rear really nicely. Great line there from Praise. Kaminsky behind, and he wants to put the pressure. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that was good. We also have Sis and the launch back on it. Look at this straight up, nearly a 3-1, fantastically down there from Johan Sprays. What an exit. Koches might have the upper hand still because he has the inside line brakes very late. He's gonna go wide. The Porsche's gonna try to switch around, but still Koches could have it. No, that is done from Johan Sprays. Lovely maneuver that gets him the position, and now Koches is between a wall and a sword. He needs to make a decision. Either keep it calm or go full attack. You want me to say that? What does that mean? I cannot say it if you don't tell me what it means. Because then I might be saying bad words. Let's go with Anisito, Silinito. Hey, brother. Love you. Paulito Bacalao, grande. Nothing but the best. Look at the pack. It says stop the drink or blood. What? What does that mean? What do you mean drink our blood? What the hell? 48 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. For the leaders, one more pit stop and it will be over. All till the checkered. It's cool. LSR going through a lap car. Look, I'm going to say something else in Russian, okay? I'm going to say... Javeriu Shomogu Letat. Javeriu Shomogu Letat. Javeriu Shomogu Letat. I believe I can fly. See, that's cool. That's cool, my friend. There you see Holta, 2 seconds behind Sates, who seems to have the upper hand on pace. The one who's the fastest on track. Chester Bennington, oh man, rest in peace. What a great singer. What a great singer, Chester. Dunabovich wants to do something on Dave Van Eyck, and that exit is so good. And look at Dave, that is a class act. He could have kept this line, but he actually just opened the door. He knows he doesn't want to get in trouble. That is how you do it, Dave Van Eyck. I'm a fan of you, my friend. Hell yeah, Bob. Good. Vamos a subir Ricardito. Lo lindo, bacalao. Bacalao. I swear, people, nothing I love this world more than bacalao. He is just carrying speed through. That should be Sebastian Picano going through him as we speak. Let's check on Johan Praise. He's again closing into Rene Coaches. I want to keep watching that battle. Very clean. Great lines. Ooh, I don't have the pleasure to know that, gentlemen. To be honest. Okay, I'll say it. Vatit Pinashukrov. Is that it? Oh, it's Turkey! Turkey, and Jake Spina. Was there contact between the two? Yes, it was! Yes, it was! Yes, it was indeed. That's a shame, but still, Starkey P15 doing good. The leader of the race going through Starkey as we speak. Florindo catching on Arnie Sealing. See how they do. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. Hvati Pitnashukrov? Is it like that? I think it is. Ooh, Dietrich. Lows. We're losing the car. Let's go with Johannes Praise and Rene Coaches. He's back on his tail. Here we go. Yeah, I said it twice already. Damn sprays. Ooh, that's getting close. Sprays with a good exit, but he's not gonna manage. What? What? What happened? What happened? Oh my god! Is that a hardware issue? It looks like it. Oh no. He should stay off the track, yeah. Looks like a hardware malfunction. He cannot shift. Oh no. Oh no. No way, man. Was doing so well. So I think it's gonna have to bring it in the pit lane. Oh, dude. That is so unfortunate with how well Johans was doing. Oh, dude, that sucks. That really, really sucks. 40 minutes to go. We're still gonna have a battle in the lead. Wilson with a drive-through penalty. And here you have crazy race indeed. Oh man, you should have seen the beginning. Even crazier than before. Belinsky with 10 seconds. Penalty. This is Sealing is gonna fancy getting close to Florindo. Can he make a move? Oh, gonna wait. Reyes is still in the pit lane as well as Faria. We're on the last 40 minutes. See how it goes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back with all of you. Please give me a second. Okay, my friends, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go momentarily. Oh. Ben say it still needs to be the end. If he keeps the pace up, he should be untouchable. The only problem he's gonna face is Michael Muthen, who is right now the fastest driver on the track. We'll see. If we get a 5 for the lead, that'll be lovely. Let's go with Arnie Sealing once again. Is he gonna make the move on Ricardito? You can see, leaning now. That's right. Beautiful works. Yeah. What a race. Look at, if I'm not mistaken, that is Sepe going through. Going P13 at the moment. See where the DSRT team finishes up. Right now, this would be P9. Class for the GT2s. If I'm not mistaken, have 8. Rest all GT3. 35 minutes to go. I presume we're going to see one more pit stop from everybody. Maybe some people are going to be able to save a little bit of fuel and finish. Hey, my friend, thank you so much for coming, dude. I appreciate it so much. Thank you and have a great evening, okay? Well, night for you. Live well. What a nice dude. There you see, Sepe. Been paid? No, Dave! What's happened? What the fuck? Oh no, David O'Brien. Oh, you're gonna make you're gonna make your wife feel good? Mama. Luita, mama. Yeah, yeah. You're crazy, man. That's hilarious. I swear to God. I love it. Hey, you gotta satisfy the woman. That's how it goes. Hey, yes. I see you. You see Melvin is really catching. Oh, here you see Melvin now down to a second. Oh, Alexei, what's happened? I think he has teleported to the pit lane. And I want to see. Oh, it's the DSQ! The disqualification has finally come. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end. For 868, car has been disqualified. Looked like Alexei had everything under control after that, but well, with 30 minutes to go, getting the accused, certainly not what you were hoping for. Don't more with moving. There you see. Moving now, just a couple of tenths. This guy is on fire. He's determined. He wants to get this victory. And he knows right now he has a big chance of doing it. Can he finish the job though? I'm interested to see. Oh, look at him. He's trying to go for the outside for the long route. Let's get on the helicopter to see he's already through. I think Hotla knows that he doesn't have the pace to keep up with him. Well, Saints right now might be feeling the pressure. Because Milden in this last stint has been running 29 dead. States has picked up pace 29.4 the last lap. Let's see if he can manage. See if we can manage. Stay ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this race? Tell me in the chat. Look at that, nearly a second already on Haltla. The gap staying on 3.5 between P1 and P2 for for the GT3. Bastian Hotler is the one leading the pack. 10 seconds behind. 5 big spot. Nice hands from Bastian. Look at this, Verlinski and Dave Van Eyck. On for a battle. Here you see Van Eyck on the inside. Verlinski going a little too wide. What has happened to Sebastian Picasso? No. Don't tell me he's run out of fuel. He's run out of fuel, I think. I cannot believe it. Is this a case of out of fuel? It looks like it. Engine off. Oh my God. With 25 minutes to go, look at him trying to throttle. He's trying everything, every single trick in the book to try and get the car to work. Oh no. Side by side action for Linsky and Van Eyck. Look at them go. Van Eyck stays ahead. What a wonderful fight. Getting so tense here. Seriously, that is such a shame from Sebastian Picano, who has had a fantastic race from beginning to end. But this is not the way anybody wanted him to finish. That must be heartbreaking. Berlinski. Trying to keep double the fight. Sealy and Florindo. Could they go side by side? Yes, they do. Sealy, can he nail the exit? Not too bad. Florindo goes off the track a little bit, but stays alive. It is stayed on side by side as we head to turn number 5. Sealy with the upper hand here. Closes the door shut. And the move is complete. And Verlinski still battling with Van Eyck. As you can see, Dave has all the passion in the world to keep it up. KFC getting in the midst of it all. Unfortunately, not in the fight. Are we going to go 3 wide? You can see the KFC car lifting. He knows he shouldn't get involved in this fight. Van Eyck with a great line. Recovers the position momentarily. In the lead, Seth is being caught by Muthen. Oh, is that a little bit of bump drafting from Verlinski? The turnaround! He goes for the inside line! What a turnover! Can he finish the job? That is spectacular racing from these two! And it seems like Van Eyck is not too happy about that last lane change. It is Verlinski ending up ahead. Wow! That was hard. Woo! Muthen 2.4. States must be feeling the pressure. 22 minutes. He's catching up. He's really catching up. Unreal. What an ending of the race we're having. Belinsky still has that 10 seconds, so Monaco, all he has to do is keep close, and that'll be it. States is starting to push as much as he can. He knows he needs it to stay on the lead. Let's see who's gonna come out the victor for the GT3s. Bastian Hodler is looking like $1 million. 7.5 seconds ahead. Nathan is really putting the top gear on. It is insane how much this guy is pushing, and he's managing to catch. Good exit there for Miller. Here we go. Last 20 minutes. Are on their way. There you see Lear Sates, who needs to try and ensure that he's gonna get the W. Nice line, but Milden is 1.5. Ooh, just lost a little bit of time there. Here we go. I presume we're gonna have 10 more laps. And this is a horrible for Ben Zates. But he has managed to pull through all of that traffic. Newman has managed to stay ahead of everybody else as well. That's incredible. This is gonna be going down to the wire. I cannot wait to see who's gonna win it. No changes on the weather. It's gonna be dry till the end. Oh, good. Good line there from Mr. Michael. We're staying with the lead because this could be it. It's still 2 seconds. But it did catch the whole pack on that first corner. That's why he has lost a little bit of time. But now I think they're both clean on traffic. Here you see the triangle represents the leader, which is Ben Zates. So clearly they're gonna be free for a little bit. And already moving. It's a 1.7. The gap is crumbling down. The question is, do they have to pit for fuel? That is the other big question. I think they might make it to the end. It is so unlucky for Sebastian Pagano. Still going to finish in P4 if he doesn't have another mistake like that. There you see the gap, 1.8. States must be praying to God. Let me have it. More traffic on the way. As he says, it's good to have this cover. Here is a Milden with a great exit. 15 minutes is what's remaining. Dive there from P1 on the lap car. This is horrible for Milden because he's gonna, I think, be affected by that lap car. Let's see. 1.8 still. More traffic getting in the midst of it all. More and more traffic. Are they gonna move away for Milden? Let's see. Gonna go through one of the lap cars. Holta is in the pit lane. Great exit there from the German driver. Still 1.6 is the gap. And more traffic is coming, so get ready. A battle for the ages. Holta still in. Getting the last rubber change as well. That's a couple more liters on the tank. Bates right now needs that traffic. And he needs to make it work in his favor. These two cars in front could be determined for the outcome of the race. Look at how aggressively Sates is going. He's just pushing like a madman. Both of them running 29 low. That exit is so good from Sates. Sublime. Here you see the difference in space. Ooh, that's not good. This is gonna get the lapped car on turn number 1. That exit wasn't good for Millen. So certainly he's going to drop a little bit more time. Here you see our leader might have to deal with these two lapped cars on the braking zone. Will he? No, it's going to be good, I think. Yeah. Clear as water. States goes through one of them. The second one shall be coming sooner than later. There you see him. I don't know if it's Ayrton or his teammate. We have a side-by-side battle between Coaches and Dave Van Ack. Both of them flashing the lights. They're racing as hard as they can possibly get. Battle for P9. Coaches trying to get the better exit. Gonna manage. Yes, but still is gonna have to wait a little longer. Here you see traffic has indeed worked in Sight's favor. Ooh, Ruthen coming in the pit lane. I suppose Sight has to do the same. I don't think he's gonna have enough fuel in the tank. Now, does Sight answer immediately? Well, I want to quickly go on the track map just for you to see. He doesn't have any traffic in front. If he can keep the car out as many laps as he can, he should have the advantage here. We will see. I want to go with a halter now because Mullen, is he moving already? Yes, he is. Is he going to end up ahead of Holta? Clearly, he has the edge. Now, it all comes down to this. Ben Zeitz. When does he come in? Does he need to come in? Is the other question. Does he have a remaining fuel in the tank? We are approaching the end of the lap. Zeitz is going a little slower than usual through the corner. Losing a little bit of time, but he's staying out. One more, 10 minutes to go. Nice on there. Well, it could be game over for Mullen if Zeitz does not have to pit. He's certainly ahead of Holter. He actually gained 4 seconds on that pit stop. Here you see Gabriel Wilson, the Canadian driver, just trying his best to go through Daehyun Ryu. And he's actually going to commit to his line now. Man, what an exciting race. We had a couple hours of calmness, of peace. That piece is over. That piece is over. Easy sides, back line. He's lost a little bit of time, a couple tenths. Is he coming in this lap? Let's see. First right-hander of 2. Staying out. Still has fuel. Due to us being spectators, we do not have information on how much fuel the driver has. So, right now we're in an incognito. There you see sides. Still staying out. Coaches nearly side by side. With Van Ack, Big Spy, and Holta battling for the lead of the GT3. Man, it's close. Here you see, oh my Lord Almighty, the KDM following his line, but the two cars nearly coming in trouble. What's happened? Westerman is out. Dates still stays out. No need to pit yet. 6 minutes to go. The action's gonna go down to the wire. Here you see the battle for the lead of the GT3. Holta, Big Spot, who's gonna come out the victor? Here we go. Big Spot is gonna try to put it on the inside line. He actually comes doing it side by side through the right-hander. Still Big Spot is gonna happen. Oh my God. What a move! Can it be finished? They both touch one another, but it is Big Spy ending up ahead with 6 minutes to go. He could make the miracle happen. The tree's getting in the middle. Oh my God, what a move! Spectacular dive. And now Holta is the one to put the next gear on. Can he do it? That is the question. Holta, great line. The exit not so good. Van Ack and Koshas have been battling for 30 minutes non-stop. It is insane how clean these two are going. Hard but respectful racing between these two. Oh, what's happened? A bad exit from Big Spy has a bringing Hole to the lead. Back again. It is dead on. 5 to go. Tide still not pitting. Look at him go through turn number 5. Holta should have this corner, but maybe Big Spy wants to try the same move. This time around he's going to go for the outside line. The tougher line to get. They're banging doors through the corner, but Holta has it covered. Here we go into the second right-hander, entering the third sector. It looks good from both drivers, but Big Spy seems to have the upper hand. Can he dive on the inside before we go into the last 2 corners of the track? Let's see Big Spy looking for the left, looking for the right. He's trying to go on the outside, but that ain't gonna work. It's the switcher, what he needs to look for. Look at that, he has the speed, not gonna dive. The inside, he knows this is not the place to do it, but he has put the other driver in a bad situation. Both of them collide. Holta still ahead. Unbelievable end of the race we're having. And Big Spy needs to get it done. That's a horrible exit from Bastian Holta. And Big Spy says thank you. And I'll see you later, Van Ack, with a stopping goal penalty for speeding in the pit lane. What a race. 6 hours, and it all comes down to the last 2-3 laps. Big Spy momentarily ahead in the lead of the GT3. That is unreal. What a comeback. Look at Holta braking so late. He knows he cannot leave the trail, especially with so few minutes remaining on the clock. He needs to push like he's never done before. Big Spy momentarily stays ahead. Lights looks like he doesn't need to pit. Keep in mind the lap is 1:29. So we're going to have 2 more. But Clive looks like he has everything under control. Checking the timetable momentarily. Jewett and Big Spy. What a race from these two. Oh, the exit is so good. He already broke the slipstream between himself and Holta. He has it done. If he doesn't make a mistake, Rene Koshas in the pit lane, getting some fuel, and I want to go with sides. He doesn't need fuel for this one. We're gonna have 2 more laps, and then it will be over. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Picano, who's gonna wait behind patiently. He knows there's no need to attack the leader. You're not battling for the position. Wow. What a battle. What an ending. If Sides has to pit now, this is gonna be insane. It could come down to a wire. Let's see. We're gonna enter the last lap of the race. Big Spy is already clear of Holto by 1.5 seconds. Does Sides need fuel? Let's see. Penultimate corner. He doesn't need fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be it. Sides is gonna bring us through the last lap of the race. Mirdan has tried everything in his power to make it, but it hasn't been enough. Great fuel saving from Sides to manage an end. This then, look at Sebastian Picano battling with Sepelewen for an overall spot. Can he manage to get it? We'll see. Picano! No! 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 Don't tell me it's the fuel again! It's happened twice! Oh my lord. I can't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be the end. The white flag is out. The checker is gonna be thrown for Ben Sides and the Cryonics team, who have absolutely smashed the competition. Great strategy, incredible fuel saving. There's nothing you can complain about the race. That has been spectacular. And here we go, last corner of the race. Ben Sides gets the victory for the Cryonics team. It is done, ladies and gentlemen. We have our GT2 winner, Milton and Holta, on 2nd and 3rd. And here we have our leader of the GT3. Still half a lap to go, so don't get cocky. Don't get confident until the line is crossed. Let's go quickly when we move down there. This is about to cross the line. There you have him. P2. The Cryonics must be as happy as they can possibly be. Holta finishes on the podium. And ladies and gentlemen, Clyde Big Spy brings it home. Victory for the GT3 class. Holta and Delange on the top 3 of the GT3 series. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to every single one of you for being here with us. It is time for us to go. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon.